You want me to? There you go. You want me to? There you go. You want me to? There you go. So
as long as we keep the volume down, the speakers are correct.
So when we've got that there,
You want to do a quick, just do a quick. So if we're talking, I will talk at kind of good morning, world. This is Brisbane TADHack. I'm just talking at relatively normal levels, and we're fine with no echo.
Well, I've actually turned it off.
Through the speakers.
Yeah.
But I'm presuming it's still going out through the stream.
I've turned it off on the laptop.
Right.
On this laptop.
Turn what off? Just the sound.
The sound.
Yep. And when we play the video.
When we play the video, I can then make sure that I turn. We don't have to show the screen all the time off on screen.
No. In fact, you almost don't want to because it's not that high quality and it's okay.
Yeah. So we can then, once I've got that, I can then just make sure the audio is running.
Yeah, you can see, I can see it's, I can see the audio's registering there, so that's good.
But because I'm not playing the feed, that's fine.
That's going to capture that.
You need
One. So Mark, we'll kick off with you doing the intro.
Yep.
We'll do some logistics and schedule type stuff. So I'm happy to do that.
Yep.
So where things are, and then we'll get you to just intro that. Hey, we're going to have some keynotes through with Mark and Alan, and then we can go through that. Brendan. When Mark gets through all these YouTube things, right? There is a slot for the Cisco. There's one already in the intro slides. Did you want to substitute yours with the one here?
the slides, man.
Yeah. So we can either do the YouTube clip,
Okay.
right? Or we do your one to the group.
Right. So what's the YouTube? Talk to me a little.
So
Cisco is bringing two APIs to TADHack. Tropo is a cloud API that allows web developers to easily control phone calls and text messages. Get a phone number that's answered by your code. Send a text message from your Ruby script. Ask questions, record calls, and start conferences. Advanced features like speech recognition are built in.
2.5 minutes.
Tropo works worldwide with phone numbers in 42 countries and high-quality speech recognition and text-to-speech in 80 languages. The code is web-friendly, and you don't need to understand telephony to build a powerful communications application. The Cisco Spark APIs allow you to automate
So maybe
One thing, maybe we can say that, and then I'll just skip to my last two slides.
all of the features you'd expect in messaging,
prices.
like mobile first design, team-based
Okay, why don't we do that?
Yep. Persistent conversations.
So what I'll do then in your slide deck
Like
there
end-to-end encryption,
is
administration, multi-party video calling, group meetings.
just print to that one. Okay, so
With the
I'll
APIs, build
actually
bots
hide
that interact
those.
with people.
So then the first slide that comes up is
Integrate other
name.
products into Spark. For example,
And then we can
every time
introduce
a document
yourself.
is uploaded into a Spark,
So
you can update that document in Spark.
yeah, introduce yourself or whoever wants to be up on
Both the
screen.
Tropo
So hey, we're here.
and Spark APIs are free.
Also, probably what's worthwhile for the remote people is if you get on to the Twitter handle for TADHackBNE and then
Have 24-hour
just post
fast response
that you're here.
provided by Real.
So at least then people see that you're there, and if they want to reach out, then they can.
If you build your application
Cool.
on Cisco's APIs,
Okay, easy.
you could win
So we'll do that.
Cisco's $8,000 prize. $1,000 for the best project
This one?
that uses one of our APIs. $1,000 goes to the most innovative use of our APIs. And we have another $6,000 for smaller prizes for other types of API usage. And then after TADHack, if you choose to continue working on your project, Cisco has a $150 million Spark Innovation Fund designed to encourage and support development on Cisco
Okay.
APIs.
Cool.
From investments to grants and prizes, you can apply for funding to continue and improve your
I know
project.
that they've actually registered.
Okay.
All of
Cool.
the Cisco APIs are easy to sign up for
Okay.
and easy to use. So give them a try.
Um,
Learn some new things
so
and win some prizes.
sign
Good
up,
luck.
develop your app, blah blah blah. Because I just want to give people enough time on the fact that if we
Nowadays, there are many new tools that help us communicate and
Sorry,
collaborate,
I know,
but what most of them
I'm
have in common is that they do not talk to each other. That's why we've created
At least
Matrix.
that's on
Matrix
both
is an open
lines.
standard for
You can say that.
decentralized, persistent communication over IP. You can use Matrix
So it
for
gets more
decentralized group
Yeah.
chat, VoIP signaling, Internet of Things, data transfer, or just about anywhere you need a common data fabric to link together fragmented silos of communication. Matrix itself,
ホームページ。
Okay. Actually, what I'll do is, yeah.
自分で作ってみますが、
Is there anything else you need from me before I run?
No,
Okay.
thank you very much.
That's all right. Just remember you can call at any time. I'll probably only be, 10 minutes max before I call you back.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks, Tess.
Nice heaps of fun. What time do you guess you're on?
In about 15 minutes.
That's 15 minutes. So,
One of the boys might.
I might be queuing downstairs.
Do we have like the phone number? Downstairs. All right.
I like that.
So if we get the figure.
Yep.
We don't get it in the false.
Okay. So let me connect you to the,
All I was gonna say is, when that reads that, and that gets the target, it's next quarter, so it says, okay, do such with it.
so that's the, 700, that's the 730, 78301.
So the check that it's actually pointing to our times.
Yeah.
That would be my first suggestion. That would be.
Okay, so did you, with the Explorer?
I republished that the filtering, and that when I put the filter in, then it worked. I started receiving data.
So, which, did you put a target in?
Now, well, I think it should go to the so maybe that's what this is.
Yeah, money, that's your initial wish. So which is the public one?
Scroll a little bit on.
That's the private,
Go into actions. So I think actions. And then completion.
okay, that's the one. So where does it, should it show you?
That's what I looked at the target selected.
Yeah.
But I looked at the one for Sydney and I couldn't see something either. So I thought, okay, we're not going to do it on the screen.
Okay, so it's like default, it actually previously accounted with no target. Does that happen? Because this is the one we've rebuilt. So that's not there, and then we do the SSL. That's what I thought.
G'day, Mark.
Ben.
G'day, Ben. Surname is Kempton. Welcome, you're on the list. Jason's going to kick off shortly.
All right, how are you?
Hey, good.
Good to see you.
There's a copy machine. I'm going to write mark down as Ben actually cards. So we're a little bit.
Did you see that one? Did you see that? Came off the road. Do it again, Patrick. Show it.
We're just getting set up. So look, grab a coffee if you need to. There's some water. Bathrooms are just around there. Jason, is that correct? Bathrooms just
Yeah,
around.
bathroom's actually on the other side. Because the right hand side's ladies.
Yep. So make yourself comfortable. We're just getting set up and have a look at some cars. I'll load it up. Thank you very much.
See you, mate. Michael got that one.
Oh, awesome.
Portable.
G'day.
So we've got office, waters, bathrooms of that right down this that side. So he's sort of comfortable. Yeah, because started. We'll get started around 9:30, but it's planned. So cool. Now I know the full cycle for the services. I now know project exploration. Do you get your search right? Do you get device for capacity and high?
So I don't refer to you guys as Cisco guys, just give your name so I can make sure you're marking up the list. I'm Mark, by the way,
Sergio, have you registered in Melbourne or somewhere?
I registered
Oh.
for the Brisbane.
Sergio? Yeah. And
Darren, I originally registered. Actually, no, I didn't. I couldn't get into Melbourne, but subsequently registered for Brisbane.
awesome. Give me a quick email address, please.
D Henwood.
H-E-N.
L-O-Z.
That's Cisco?
Yep.
Awesome. Sergio, why aren't you on my list? You should be.
I've got an email actually when I registered.
Did you register as remote originally? In Brisbane?
In person.
Huh.
So I
You're very
didn't-
welcome. Please don't leave.
I didn't even get to register on Melbourne because it was closed.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to grab your email too, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
S
SAGUI
A-G-U-I
LER.
L-E-R.
Cisco.com.
Awesome. If anyone's actually watching the stream, we're just getting started. People are registering, so I guess hang tight. We'll probably kick off around 9:30 Brisbane time, about 10:30 in the southern states. Hang tight, keep the feet open. We're here all day. Thanks.
Yeah, so No. Yeah, basically, track segments.
Sure.
And what makes this, I guess, the bigger county, what they do is they change lanes. Overtake cars. If we're replacing the 4 people, what's really cool is that in residents, you've got weapons, right? So you're in front of a shoot you, or a disabled you for a while. And there's only 2 of us, the disabled probably line us like that. But if there's 4 of us, like there's, well, I'm disabled, it's also using my power and energy. And then if you are getting shot at, or like I'm shooting you, I'm going to get shot at because my energy's getting low. I might like to get disabled for you. So it's kind of fun.
I remember those that came to deathmatch. It was a hard one. Oh yeah, Jason.
Hey, can you call them? Good day to you. Thank you very much for responding. Coffee, water, bathrooms, we're going to be presenting here for about 9:30.
Yeah.
We're going to get started this like this is smaller role. So how do you that's what you're going to do this, I suspect.
You did that 200 times over.
I bet.
Well, sometimes.
I remember Ken because he's one of those RSUP.
Okay. We haven't put the cars that you can just off the shop door. Just that throw something like this.
No, I'm not just. Connected to this one.
The cars, the track is just not on the track. Let's get to the max. We're going to start and what we'll do, start to so that we have to have like things start. So what we do, these cars are good. We've got some good snippets. And then listening to the traffic. That's why you have seats and cars. So, this car. Pick cars, you know which one you want. Scan the track. I do that. I'll just do a couple of effects on that. So it's yeah, because they realise they're going the wrong way, so the way the race is going to run. So a little photo electronic cell scans the track and makes a picture of it. That's pretty cool. So imagine. And
But I'm stupid. I'm wondering how I'm going to get power to my laptop and realizing there's a power here right there.
That's a good question. We've got PowerPoint behind us. Oh, that'll probably work. Or just fine. Trip anyway. Maybe I'll stand that'll probably be helpful to see those screens there.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Jason. Hey, Brian.
Yeah, Brian, welcome to the city.
Hey,
How you going? We let you go. We have effectively door inside 9:30, so not.
all right.
Water. Bunch of cool people hang out. There's cars still in this country. So you're one of the ones who need to find a team. Well, I was going to do.
I'm here just for a bit of an introduction.
Might have done, okay.
Joined the team there.
With the majority.
Yeah.
You don't know, someone's going to do something.
One of them, joined two.
Yes, I'm doing research.
Well, no, not I'm betting, because I'm doing UX. and it's-
Right.
Yeah, we're going to the development.
Both, yeah.
So, yeah, right. And they're both having to do an accessibility. One project.
So,
Create technology.
probably best to start with the framework so much for both companies comfortable. We can manage the space. You know, like we need transfers.
I was thinking, the other one has to do with stimuli rather than truth with their quality of life.
Well, I've done a lot
For example,
of,
the game was,
a lot of React work,
square on, mud tiles and shapes and that.
pretty comfortable with that.
Or
But
people that
imagine, so,
see, I'm very comfortable with that. So I don't exactly know. It's not a step where they are steps.
well, there's
Largely, yeah.
just have like this and a handle like the UI.
No, we could do.
All the API calls.
And then they have to try and find. Yeah, no. So that's a huge challenge.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah. That's pretty big. Itch, I mean, actually, form teams.
It's crazy. We would have held TADHack this weekend, except this is the weekend that
We should probably actually, I was about to say,
Yeah, so we the day chosen for us, independent of anything else that may or may not have been happening. We've got a couple of questions. CGI, we're
When I
also
came back, when I came to my team, I was talking to Richard, and he was just like, and I was talking through the ideas, a couple of ideas, like this one and the other one, he's like, I'll go through my streams, and it can be extended.
But copy machine, more on the next
Restaurants and all that.
when you need to come here,
Recipes,
looking
and
at
different sizes, like based on like, there's just some stuff downstairs. And then you have like plating, like basically.
Oh, look, we have,
like for consumers, like, you know,
which means, you know,
the basic.
it's also it's great.
I'd write these ideas down.
This instead, this instead.
Yeah, like basically you would go through it. It's easier to find.
I've never seen a restoration
on a shop at.
But it's just-
And then they get sort of like.
And the other thing that
Like keywords or categories.
Melbourne, we did Melbourne last
And
year.
then,
And biggest, that's good.
and then.
Motion,
Because it can
we
just
were one of the
say,
teams,
like,
one
funny,
down
like,
there.
recipes, choose one, and then basically they.
And then
the recipe, and then all the items, and then go to default list of one, and then you can sort of like swipe through and choose like specific different items that they can score, like whatever cheaper item or different brands, something like that.
Yeah.
So like, you know, like 5
One price with
different types of like green, straight came to, so you can just go like, you have a straight one, cheap one, or want that brand.
We did a straight last year.
So that is like,
But the first week's good, but all the presentation.
be in that like,
Yes,
and as soon as you go to you can really just like the generation and you've always got like
Thanks, Brian.
you've always got like the price there as well. And then last one, like basically say like copper, you like a brand called basically everything at yeah, so the tools like and then you have items which can be daily. It's like you kind of know and then you have the recipes
There's one next.
There's one on the PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Most of it is literally my head, but genetics and rendering CAT scans. I mean, one guy was talking about, you can just put one pixel
You see it?
on a CAT scan to render three-dimensional, so that researchers can move around that. Be exactly. One pixel of a CAT scan. Yeah.
so that you have recipe is called like and that's like pretty unique like and that is the associated with ingredients so it's like just general information but the ingredients it's sort of like not specific I guess and then you just have I did want to that's just Irish keyword so you can like choose customize
All olive oils. All have the same item.
yeah, you just have like a chemical and then you have to put it so you can sort of choose one if they don't like the default. Yeah. And it's that last one is just yeah, the UI should kind of like either you can have like past job instead of form, or they can have like a favorite recipe at the same time. They can save some specific integrations. Yeah, and I think that one double a list or something, so you can make like twice as much or something like that. I guess that would be and that's something so you can time or something you can be like almost sort of 8 people instead of sort of like kind of format a bit more. Yeah, that was like our last one.
It's on a long
The base strain recipe, right? How I get is that that's the main thing, right? I think so.
Yeah, the main thing, like, I wasn't too sure what to start with first, but you should choose a recipe and then it gives you stores that you can buy stuff to satisfy that. or whether you should choose a store first. I guess it kind of depends whether you want to like sort of, you don't care about like driving further to buy the stuff you want, or whether you don't really care about what you want, you just want to go to the store.
Even if you expect, like, you know, the mum and family of 6 months at the cheapest price, so you should probably go to recipe first and then sort of the cheapest store.
And then you could then switch all the default ones to the cheapest version of those ingredients and buy or generate this and then you just try it off and buy this. So it's just like experimentation process, I guess. Yeah, I think people have like commercial applications as well. Some like restaurant will be like, oh, so this, they can basically build tangible recipes, and then it can say if you need to buy it from this place, they will this, or like I need to bulk all this, and they can just basically like one tap order, and they can like, and they could even have like stocks of different ingredients or things. But that is another weekend. So I don't know if all this.
That's the thing, right? We have all because like a lot of single mentions, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think you could get some basic versions done, then you could have like, but then what prevents you have to point out what parts. Like, so you could just mock up something like that.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you do some notes.
You could ask me on location and that, just to test.
I bought one for that one. 220 euros. So let's go out there.
Yeah, I was thinking like one location, like maybe 5 really simple recipes or something. Enough food items to satisfy those.
So much. Think of it.
I was going to ask you, like, Thursday coming up at 9:30.
Yeah, I'll have it on Patrick and
multiple.
Probably 2 people who was not like, yes, they were coming.
So they're both on that. And if you want
I was
to finish
thinking
one or not.
So someone's put it first.
yeah, low impact get that downstairs.
Quantities are on the data because I believe like own like stream number up to no data.
Yeah, this is
right
right
now. For now, let's just say like it's
Might maybe be.
you have to somewhere basically get data from the local source. Like just like items and prices basically.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very stuff.
Something that can you click and get rid of.
I can't even open that. I can't do it. Can't even click start. Oh, you can also make iOS and Android apps with React.
Oh, that's right, because React is like, when you build it, you have the ability to like port it to different platforms.
It's not like, it's not totally like.
It's not 100%, but it's
It's
like,
very close.
yeah.
You can get like 80% coverage. You do it right.
I like that. I heard this thing I've been using, like Titanium Studio. It's like a JavaScript thing, like app builder for iOS and Android.
Okay, so that should be right.
And yeah, you just like basically build your app purely in JavaScript and then you just say this. And it's not 100% like you have to build loads of stuff for your iOS. And pretty cool being able to just like switch it over and see like a basic app and like another thing.
Yeah, they made one like that for someone's like React Native, which is the version that runs up.
But it still makes it project.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so we've got Laurie and Pat here back downstairs, so. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah.
So Louis downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, so all you need to do is press the button and get it in the cage. So I've got a camera.
So what I
Setting it
reckon
up, you know.
we do on that is we look to see if we can get the gallery one in the end. If we can do the browse with shops and the and all that.
Yeah.
Then we just write them all down and then we just create our own data and just build off that.
Yeah.
And once we've actually got something working, then just put it out there at that. Because I'll step back.
I was looking at the stuff that it's huge.
That's the thing working for me.
Yes, I have. I'm doing that 5 I'm doing this. I'm like, so, I'm actually
So it's basically like customers, all the stuff is like customers, the items they bought, and when they do it. Like it's there, so you can just go like, description, it's like the item, unit is how many, and.
totally nice.
No Joe's. Every time I go to I love them. Why are the mouse not working? Oh, is it? Oh, you serious? Is that one?
It's a shame that it's all like.
Oh, that's why it's not working. That's my bad. We had like the mouse button down. Oh, that works. It's not working.
You got there.
The Legos.
Was it beauty?
No, that's it.
Yeah, look how far down that was.
So there's not just that and color drawing cards. So that's why you work on having sort of that's 62 pieces together.
Example, what's in that string?
I don't know. Well, it's been string. So,
Something for you, it's being recorded.
yeah.
Sounds like a little bit.
Right, so yeah, and got both of them running, so.
I'll be tweeting out just the string, labels with contact line.
There you go. Oh, last one. Yeah, last one.
Everyone knows where the coffee machines obviously are. Water, grab whatever you want. Was probably 8 minutes away.
I missed suggestions.
Missed suggestions. Like what?
Like, you know, like your Apple tracker, like suggestions and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I missed them.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking to you, and there you go.
It's a bit surreal.
Well, when I was doing the test, I was actually doing it back and back. Like,
Yeah. He's got 15, 20 seconds or so. I'm still standing.
you made it.
So,
That is the podcast.
So,
So what's those buttons? Toggle, and the toggle presses into it. I think that's it, correct? And then go ahead. The John. So, we get an image. You just do a DD, put on there. Leave up, then fix up. So, Run doc on that.
Yeah. I was hoping that have an API. Local calls API that calls the content. That's it. Actually, it probably means that
That's what I did.
it's probably on here somewhere. I'm sure.
Why not?
I wonder if you can do that on there. Okay, cool. So this is a React native. Oh, this is iOS. Do like never mind. Sorry. Come back soon.
So this is where
Yeah, oh, there we go. So it's got
Oh, yeah.
it's got
Jason?
opcode.
Isn't that you?
So you can make changes and save it.
Just lying while we get ready.
Change instantly. So if you want to make if you want to do Android and iOS, probably do this.
Well, that's scanning, and now.
you can float iOS as an app as well. Like, I'm not
Yeah. It's all 100% JavaScript. So it should be alright. So what's the sole purpose of that? Basically,
it's streamlined.
There you go.
Essentially, yeah. Like, a lot of issues.
Now,
Like, basically, like, yeah, like, I make these things this week. So keep time finding those things. So keep time shopping for space. And then like even if you have it all online, it's like, oh, you don't have to go get this stuff. Well, that was a strange deal. So
You said you were streamlining shopping like
yeah, and like the rest of it is like cool for them because like yeah, they got what I need for each week. You just go out like supermarkets if they're walking around. But if you've got actual recipes, you can cook all that stuff. So now they put some stuff that you can use. Like, and for all the pictures, so it's going through. Looks good. Bam. Cheap. Shopping. $10, something like that. And you know exactly what's going on. And like, even to the point where they have to pay them leave.
Someone actually found out that.
But yeah, like it's like very fine print, like basic.
And from there, we actually donate
and then list it just this amount of these things, or these items.
So what we've done, because we've got the data up there,
big buttons.
we've also got some for us to do stuff, which is actually an added deal on the right-hand side, on the left-hand side. So when we actually got 3 days when the car comes off the track, actually send all our API message on, which then
yeah, I haven't really that's on the that's been late. Some of the recipes. It's the recipe, and I was going to call these like equal lines, basically, just like kind of like scroll, swipe.
So
these recipes are not a single database. You have actual instructions. We can include those. Just have just put it in a blender, like this.
Yeah,
Word out.
I guess like you'll have a. I guess you'll have like a set before you actually say like, you know, when you're scrolling to like make
I did talk yesterday.
Perhaps it's actually difficulty and have like instructions, but so they can just quickly be like, oh yeah, I can do those instructions and then but like when they actually like select that, like they'll be like select or something, yeah, brings choose items and that kind of thing. So yeah. I guess like yeah, that needs to be like a summary screen for
I'll get Blu-ray
stuff. Online stuff is
Yeah, that's good. Also, you keep in mind that once they've bought a recipe, it still wants to access your recipe.
But like yeah, they've got the option to set.
So I'll get
configuration.
I'll get Louis to come up.
Yep.
Well, Louis back it down there.
Do that and see like this.
What is the numbers doing this week?
Hey, how are you? Cool. So we're going to get started.
Yeah, that's probably the bulk of the app and then generate shop and stuff like that. Yeah, give me a list of you know, they'll
come back to it. Okay. Cool. So we're going to
and then what's the one you mentioned? The second number. By all means, as many. By all means, thousands of worker. Tell me more ways to do things. Yeah, suggestions.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Because I'm sure you're better at time.
Better at what?
It does not have to be an experience enough.
Fine, so people don't haven't finished anything. Keep starting. And that's not fine. I'm like,
Except they'll be walking.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
They'll walk in, they'll graffiti the foyer, they'll have stolen the cars, they'll go back down the lift. It's like evidence, but it's not really a security system.
No.
Just like I'd be falling off an idea.
But you're not there now.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Oh, I can fix it.
and then like something happened. No, I don't think it was good. All of a sudden, they're like, so it's like, where it's just like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you go for like $5 off.
I'm lucky to proper dedicated like policies that
So, oh, that's right. We'll get down on the WebEx.
I was reading it and I don't know exactly.
You got the
that data for you. Exactly what that means.
you got the URL for the stream.
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
What? Be easier if I went to Twitter.
Well, I can get it for you, but then I'll probably send it to you by Twitter.
Everybody count how long Jason's password is? Significantly reduces the search space.
Copy the link.
Wrong.
Did you want me to, have you got email that thing? You need to then log into email.
That's right.
TADHackBNE.
Sorry?
TADHackBNE.
Yeah. Where'd you put it?
Just go. Just go. Is it on this morning?
What about the link if you don't get the message?
Come on. This one. That's the live stream.
Yeah, but I need Alan's CRM one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done that yet. That's an email. Do you want the email?
Yeah.
You get your email? You sent it to me by email. So if you look.
Yeah.
So I've got it up here. You want to put that one up there? All it is at the moment, I put it up, is just,
Yeah.
and that's what it is at the moment. It's just a bunch of guys doing stuff. Well, like that. That's what it is.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, good morning to the enthusiasts for TADHack Brisbane. This is the first time we've run this event in Brisbane. We ran the first Australian event in Melbourne last year, and it's a lot of fun. We actually had a good weekend of building some interesting projects, and a team from Melbourne actually won one of the global prizes, so it was a pretty good result. We're less people than we thought we'd had. Obviously, Brisbane's a bit contentious at this time in terms of hacking events, but hey. A couple of people I really want to introduce. Obviously, Jason Lowe from Oracle. You'll hear a lot from Jason. He's kind of like our facilities captain for the weekend. He's actually helped all coordinate and get this room together.
Facilities captain. I like that.
All right. Jason,
Captain, my captain.
You will see. For the folks, and I know there are some folks looking at the stream remotely. Good morning from Brisbane. We're really glad you could join us. And we'd really hope that Sydney and Melbourne were going to get up this year, but for a bunch of reasons, we're just bringing you in to here. We're going to work through a couple of keynotes this morning. We're going to talk through some of the sponsor presentations from some of the sponsors, both here in Brisbane and also by the video stream. There's a Twitter account at TADHackBNE. If you're following remotely, that's where we're going to try and put as much video streams, content. There's going to be some really cool videos of some racing cars later on that we want you to be able to see. So look, this weekend is all about having some fun. Learning some APIs and some technologies, having some ideas, try and put something together and just seeing how we go. There's really no winners and losers, but there will be winners. There's two $1,000 prizes just for Australia, and we'll be sort of divvying those up tomorrow afternoon. So it's worth hanging around for. That's $1,000 US, I should point out. Right, so this morning I just want to introduce, Jason's going to do a bit of a rundown just where we are on the facilities, where everything is, in case you don't know. And then we're going to kick off with some of the sponsor and keynote sessions. Thanks.
Good morning, everyone. So in terms of where we are at the Oracle office, the whole floor that you got access to is for you to spread out, right? So you don't have to be in here. There's plenty of spaces to hang around. It's fully catered, so we've got the coffee, which is the most important thing. We've got waters and all that. Food's coming from Tuckeria at lunchtime, so Mexican burritos and stuff like that. So it's fully catered and all those kind of things. Mark's got some snacks that we can pull out later, so we get some energy into us. So down by the left walls, we've got the bathrooms there. So it is lockdown building. So as like with Louis and Patrick helping everyone up, then we will need to let people in and out. Well, definitely in. So if you need to come back in, then either there's numbers downstairs, or so you got our numbers. So emails, Twitter. Hey, I'm here. So that's cool. We are going to kick off with a couple of keynotes from both Alan and a couple of sponsors.
And we just got to bring those up.
Yeah.
I kind of just, while Jason gets set up, I just want to quickly, so it was Alan first? Or was
Mark's first.
Mark's first, right, let's do that first.
Yep.
素敵なホームページを簡単に作成できます。
Здравствуйте. My name is Mark Shuttleworth. Good morning. Ni hao. Здравствуйте. My name is Mark Shuttleworth, founder of Ubuntu and of Canonical. Wherever you are in the world, I hope today is going to be a fantastic day of hacking and invention and entrepreneurship for you all. And I believe that we have seen a series of waves of change that have created a series of opportunities for entrepreneurs just like you in the communications and telecommunications space. We've seen the internet, we've seen mobile. Each of these were disruptive waves that allowed entrepreneurs to redefine what was possible. Today, I think we're at the beginning of the next big wave in communications and telecommunications, and that is intelligent devices. Moving software out to the edge, creating new classes of devices that make decisions in the field, that are connected to the cloud, but not dependent on the cloud. I hope you'll find that the work we have done in Ubuntu lays the foundation for you to make incredible devices, to deliver software precisely and reliably to the edge, from the top of rack switch, where new kinds of networking are being invented, all the way out to machine-to-machine messaging, all the way out at the edge of a 5G connection. When I meet with telecommunications companies today, they are hungry for new ideas, new innovation, new software to power their business and to create opportunities around the world for you. But we are only the foundations, and it's up to you to build really interesting new use cases, really interesting new businesses around connected devices. Have a wonderful TADHack, and I look forward to seeing what you produce.
So now we're going to have Alan Quayle just doing a bit of a welcome.
Hello, my name is Alan Quayle, the founder of TADHack. Firstly, I'd like to thank every one of you for taking part in TADHack. We have an amazing community that puts TADHack together each year. It's grown to hundreds of people around the world. The global sponsors making TADHack possible are Carrefour, Cisco Spark, Zenith Mobile, Matrix, Project Rethink, Telestacks, and a partner, Dialogic, Tropo, Ubuntu delivered by Canonical, and Vox Implant. Our partners do a lot of work running all the locations around the world, For the sake of time, I can't name them all. They're on the website and the TADHack banner at your location. All their hard work and commitment makes possible this global event across 30 locations with, at the moment, around 2,200 registrations received so far. It's an amazing achievement. TADHack is about helping innovators discover the latest ways to add telecoms to their apps, services, or business. TADHack is the only global meeting place for developers who want to learn, share, code those tools. You'll see a vast array of technologies available over this weekend, from simple graphical user interfaces that enable you to use voice or messaging to control devices or applications anywhere in the world, through open and closed source projects that empower people, both coders and non-coders, to change the world around them, and projects that are transforming the web as we know it. It's much more than just calling and messaging, and it's all programmable, which means it's easy to use. Over this weekend, we have about $50,000 in cash and other prizes, and we want to spread that as widely as possible across everyone involved in TADHack. We record all the hacks, we promote everyone involved, and beyond this weekend, we have mini events around the world throughout the year. We also have TAD Mentor, where you can chat with the sponsors and other developers to help you use telecom capabilities or help you build your business. Many of the TADHack sponsors have built and sold companies. They bring a vast wealth of experience and context that is relevant for entrepreneurs. Previous TADHack participants, not just the winners, have founded businesses and got great jobs from their involvement in TADHack. We want to help you be successful, not just in using programmable telecoms, but we want to help you be successful, full stop. Over this weekend, enjoy yourself, make new friends, and of course, learn, share, code, and create in telecom app development. Thanks for being a part of TADHack, and have a great weekend hacking. It's going to be fun.
So that was Alan Quayle there, the founder of TADHack. What we'll do now is actually run through a couple of the sponsors, and in terms of actually helping out the challenges, what the challenges are, as well as if you need to reach out to them in terms of development help, then they've got some pointers in terms of 24-hour support. So what we're going to do is kick off with Carrefour.
Hi, and welcome to TADHack 2016 Carrefour Challenge. Before we get on to the challenge, let me make a brief introduction on who we are. The Carrefour Group is a leading retailer in Europe and the second largest in the world, present in countries like Brazil, where we've been since 1975, or China since 1995. With more than 11,500 stores in more than 30 countries, we pride ourselves on being the employers of more than 380,000 people. So now on to the challenge. Now, every day we welcome more than 13 million customers around the world. So outstanding customer satisfaction is our absolute commitment. That's why we want to propose a challenge to use our basket data and your skills to make shopping a delightful experience. The goal of the challenge is to design and develop a prototype app for mobile or the web that improves customer experience. So go ahead and develop shopping assistants, food specialist apps that count calories and help make better choices, find new applications to virtual reality, or just create something totally different. Right then, to help you achieve this goal, we put at your disposal more than 580,000 tickets for 2 different stores that date since January 2016 to May 2016 and contain more than 50,000 different products and over 60,000 anonymous clients. No, not. And remember, the goal of the challenge is to design and develop a prototype app for mobile or the web that improves customer experience. You can also use online sources like social media, geolocation, weather data, blogs, forums, and all kinds of websites. For more information, head on to our GitHub site. Good luck.
So the whole idea behind running through all of these is these are just really quick videos that each of the sponsors, we've been tweeting and sending link links about all the sponsors, have prepared for you to use if you want to use their tools. So we'll just get through a few of them, and then it's a matter of you can either drill into one specific one that you like, or drill into another one at this stage.
So now we're going to have Cisco. So we've actually got a couple of the guys here, and Peter Dillinger is going to be presenting as well. So let's kick it off with Cisco.
Cisco is bringing two APIs to TADHack. Tropo is a cloud API that allows web developers to easily control phone calls and text messages. Get a phone number that's answered by your code. Send a text message from your Ruby script. Ask questions, record calls, and start conferences. Advanced features like speech recognition are built in. Tropo works worldwide with phone numbers in 42 countries and high-quality speech recognition and text-to-speech in 80 languages. The code, and you don't need to understand telephony to build a powerful communications application. The Cisco Spark APIs allow you to automate Cisco's business messaging system designed for enterprise. All of the features you'd expect in a messaging tool, like mobile-first design, team-based communication, and persistent conversations, coupled with features companies need, like end-to-end encryption, robust administration, multi-party video calling, group meetings, and screen sharing. With the APIs, build bots that interact with people in a room. Integrate other products into Spark. For example, every time a document is uploaded to a Spark room, you could update that document in Box. Both the Tropo and the Spark APIs are free to use during your development and testing. Come with excellent documentation that includes plenty of code samples, and have 24-hour fast response support provided by real developers. If you build your application on Cisco's APIs, you can win part of Cisco's $8,000 prize pool. $1,000 for the best project that uses one of our APIs. $1,000 goes to the most innovative use of our APIs. And we have another $6,000 for smaller prizes for other types of API usage. And then after TADHack, if you choose to continue working on your project, Cisco has a $150 million Spark Innovation Fund designed to encourage and support development on Cisco APIs. From investments to grants to prizes, you can apply for funding to continue and improve your product. All of the Cisco APIs are easy to sign up for and easy to use. So give them a try, learn some new things, and win some prizes. Good luck and happy hacking.
So we have Peter from Cisco, Brenda from Cisco coming up. So
good.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate. Yeah. So as Jason mentioned, I'm Brendan Piniger. So I'm a systems engineer focused on our collaboration products, working out of our Brisbane office actually for Cisco. Also have some colleagues of mine here. Sergio there, flew in from Canberra. Chris has flown in from Singapore. Darren's flown up from Sydney. So we're all going to participate in the event with you guys. As you saw, we're definitely putting a lot of money behind Spark. So it's a big bet for us, Spark and Tropo. Those are the two platforms that we want, a lot of people to get out there and come up with really creative ideas. So we're putting a lot of money behind that. We're also going to give away some extra prizes, for ANZ participants this weekend. So just for going and signing up at developer.ciscospark.com, once you register for an account there, if you just send me a message, bpiniger@cisco.com, that's my Spark handle as well. We will we'll do a draw later today, and we'll give out some Pluralsight subscriptions, right, which is programming training that you can subscribe to. And if you jump over the next,
yeah.
So again, these are the two development platforms that we're encouraging you to use. So developer.ciscospark.com and tropo.com. If you develop your app, again, there's some global prize money that we're putting out there, but locally we're also going to give away a $600 gift voucher and another 4 Pluralsight subscriptions to the best app that's developed using Spark and or Tropo. Okay, so again, my contact, bpinigo, BPINNIGE at cisco.com. If you send me a Spark message, you'll be in the draw for those prizes. The last thing I wanted to mention is if you do develop on the Spark platform, right, that's got native video capability built into the platform, built into our clients that already exist for mobile and desktop. And the other thing about Spark is that we also take our existing video endpoints, right? We have a wide range of video systems that are used within enterprise today. We've brought in a little mini codec with a built-in camera here today, and we've got some of our remote participants dialed in through the Spark platform, right? So it's not just a messaging collaboration platform. We've taken all the great technology that Cisco's built over the years to provide really good quality voice, video embedded in that platform as well. So hope you take advantage of that. And again, enjoy the weekend. Thanks for coming along, and hopefully you enjoy the platforms as well.
Cool.
Thanks.
Thanks, Brendan. Cool. So we're going to move along, and we're up to Matrix. So let's see what they got to say.
Nowadays, there are many new tools that help us communicate and collaborate, but what most of them have in common is that they do not talk to each other. That's why we've created Matrix. Matrix is an open standard for decentralized, persistent communication over IP. You can use Matrix for decentralized group chat, VoIP signaling, Internet of Things data transfer, or just about anywhere you need a common data fabric to link together fragmented silos of communication. Matrix itself is an open standard, but we have also created several open source SDKs. There's a React SDK for the web, Android and iOS SDKs for mobiles, and a Node.js library for connecting other services via the Matrix Application Service API. In the Matrix ecosystem, anyone can run their own server, and you can also end-to-end encrypt your data using the Ohm and Megohm ratchets. The Matrix ecosystem has been growing for 2 years. Recently, we've launched Riot, a feature-rich Matrix client as an open-source alternative to other proprietary services. Several people have also contributed by writing clients, servers, SDKs, bridges to external services, and bots. The common factor of all these apps is that they can all talk to each other. We also extend the network into existing services via bridges, which means, for example, that a user on Slack can talk to a user on Rocket Chat via Matrix without realizing or needing to realize it. Matrix uses the concept of rooms for both one-to-one and group. When you send a message to a room in Matrix, each user in that room is sent a copy of that message. However, different users may be located on different home servers, so the servers exchange the data on a need-to-know basis. All the servers that have a user in a room will now have a copy of the conversation in that room. There is no single main server, and the room doesn't belong to any one server. It belongs to multiple servers, and it does not go away even if one of the servers is temporarily unavailable. For example, if you run or even write your own server, it'll exchange and persist the data for all the rooms your users are in, but not for any other rooms. While we have focused on fixing the very fragmented state of online communication, Matrix can send any kind of data. Really, we're just exchanging blobs of JSON over the internet. The Matrix spec defines data types, such as text, images, video, and audio. VoIP calls use WebRTC, with Matrix initializing the call. For conference calls, you can connect to a service like FreeSwitch via the Matrix Application Service API. However, Matrix can also be used for more than human communication. We control the drone remotely by sending the commands via Matrix. We've sent MIDI data to enable remote playback, and we've sent sensor information from a card to a real-time diagnostics room. At a previous hack, we've had developers connect Matrix to existing services such as SIP and IMS. Another team created a real-time translation tool for messages sent via Matrix. Other hacks include parsing commands issued by sign language or voice, and controlling a robot's movements via Matrix, which included making it dance the Macarena. If you're not sure what you'd like to do, we've got lots of other ideas you might want to consider, like embedded chat rooms or building blogging software or forums on top of Matrix. You can find some of these ideas on our Google Summer of Code page. And of course, we're excited to find out what your own original ideas might be. For questions, discussing ideas, and troubleshooting, please come chat to us in the Matrix TADHack room. See you there, and good luck.
Battery low. Look at that big. Cool. Right, that place. So we've got Thanks, mate. Let's do it.
Playing things together.
Oops. Yep. Let's hit play.
Welcome to TADHack, the biggest telecommunication hackathon worldwide. You'll be part of an event this weekend that will include more than 2,000 registered developers that will hack on the next applications that will embed communication capabilities. I'm Jean Doriel, I'm the CTO of TADHack, and TADHack will be providing you with the RESCOM open source communications platform that will allow you as a web or mobile application developers to rapidly build applications that will embed voice, video, and messaging. RESCOM will shield you from the complexity of the telecom world and will provide you with HTTP APIs, as well as WebRTC SDKs, either on the web, on the mobile, iOS, or Android open operating systems, and will allow you to build applications that can be used in the enterprise, in IoT, or AI, but the sky is the limit on what you can build with RESCOM. We also have an excellent visual tool where you don't actually need to code anything against the RESCOM APIs. You can just use our visual designer to drag and drop verbs to build your application. This will allow you to easily have a visual flow of your application and have an external service verb that will allow you to interact with your business logic, with the business logic of your application. This will allow you to build applications faster that will also allow you to focus on your business logic of your applications, so that you lose less time in understanding the capabilities and APIs of the platform and spend more time on building your applications and your business logic. We also provide you with WebRTC clients or SDKs so that you can actually connect to your applications. And we'll also provide you with PSTN termination so that you can send SMS or make voice calls to your number that you can purchase via RESCOM. In terms of resources, we will be exceptionally hosting our RESCOM open source platform online this weekend so that you don't have to install the platform on your laptops. So you can just go to accounts.rescom.com/TADHackregistration.jsp to sign up for an account and get access to the online platform where you will be able to buy the IDs and start building your application through the visual designer or through the RESCOM APIs. We also have online documentation at documentation.tadstack.com/connect/index.html. And all of our links on the main resources are also available from TADHack developer resources on the TADHack website at TADHack.com/2016 global developer-resources. We'll be online, the team of TADHack will be online will be present at 10 locations this weekend. So you can actually reach out to the TEDxTack's evangelist and core team that will be present at your location. If we are not at one of your locations, you can reach out to us online all weekend at github.im/rescom/TADHack. This is a special room where you may need to have a Twitter or GitHub account to connect, but we'll be online there to help you out if you have any questions on the platform, or if you need to have any ideas for your hacks. We also have a tag on Stack Overflow, so you can go to stackoverflow.com and check the RESCOM tag so that we can help you out. So I wish you good luck on your hack this weekend. I'm looking forward to see what you build. Thank you, and we'll be there to help. Just ping it.
I just want to point out, all of the, as you're watching these, you want to go back to any of the videos. We posted the playlist on the Twitter account at TADHackBNE. So if you want to go back at any stage, work out those URLs or look at any of the videos you've seen this morning, they're all there.
Cool. So now we've got Foxplan doing their bit.
Hi, my name is Grigori. I'm technology evangelist at Vox Implant Cloud Telephony and Video Platform, and we are proud to be part of Global International TADHack Hackathon. During next 24 hours, you will create amazing telecom application, and as cloud platform vendors, if you will use our solution. So how our platform can help you? Basically, we make voice and video telephony. The platform is JavaScript programming language. So you can use familiar JavaScript programming language in order to handle incoming phone or video calls and initiate outgoing phone or video calls. Our platform comes with batteries included. So you can record phone or video, you can do text-to-speech, you can do voice recognition, and many other things. During this event, I will help you create software. You can reach me via Facebook, Skype, Telegram, or any other means. Just register at www.voximplant.com and start hacking something amazing. Our platform can be used as standalone. You can put all your JavaScript inside our platform and process calls and video. Or you can use our platform alongside with your own backend, with mobile application, with web page, and so on. We offer SDKs, Android SDKs, iOS SDKs, even web SDKs, so you can go from anywhere to anywhere and create things that are amazing. I'm looking forward to see what you will do. Have a nice hackathon.
Just as Jason gets the next one set up, obviously you've got a sense of the global nature of the stuff that's happening this weekend. I think there's 38 or 40 different locations that are ones like us. Right now, I say ranging from relatively small ones like us. I think in about 4.5 hours, Colombo is going to wake up. They've got like 400 people, which is just insane, and that's the largest one in the world.
They're 24/7.
They probably are. In fact, we were just watching a video stream, which I think is from Mexico, where they've got Mexico City, where they've got an all-night activity happening as well. So don't feel like there's just 15, 20 folks in a room. And especially when it comes to looking at some of the toolkits, because people will be awake the next 72 hours. We've got the Cisco guys here too, which is very cool.
Cool. So rethink communications, right? So
welcome to Rethink, because it is time to rethink communications. Today, we have two separate ways to establish communication. These are two completely separate worlds that have little in common. On the one side, there is the old-fashioned federated telecoms world. On the other side, we have the OTTs, the over-the-tops, meaning that they deliver services over IP without caring about the infrastructure. They are vibrant, but you are stuck within walled gardens. How do you contact a Facebook user from your Skype? We think it is time to rethink how services are delivered and disrupt the OTTs. Remember, OTT services are within walled gardens. We propose a worldwide cooperative model that is not federated the way the old telecoms world is. We propose a new service paradigm which enforces trust. Identity data and personal data remain under the control of the user. The new service paradigm works without large and complex standards. It is based on web microservices. The users do not need to care about which app to use. The infrastructure takes care of the communication among different apps. The result is full network programmability.
So if you look into detail, you just have to look for the C project, and there you find different repositories. We have created the repository dedicated to TADHack, where you find different links that will guide you to the different resources. There you can find links to demos, to the repository where you can find the activities that are available. So this was code. So you can see several activities that you can use for your applications. Also the documentation for these activities that explains the APIs to be used. And also you can find here then some quick starts for the throughput of hypertext. So here you can find, for example, how to set up the toolkits and how to use it to develop the global hypertext. In another repository, we explain how you can quickly start developing applications for using hypertext in the space of the global hypertext, and also some short links for the hypertext that are available. And also tutorials, so that gives more details about the hypertext concept, how to develop hypertext, how to develop message notes, and finally the complete specification, where you can find all details there. So we have the specs repository where we detail the architecture that we are following, the concepts like the protocol on the fly, the report and observer, communication pattern. So if you look to the TADHack repository, you'll find there our challenges. So we have two challenges. The first one is the simplest one, and the idea is to develop different applications by different teams using existing hypertext, and at the end demonstrate that they can interoperate each other, even if they're developed by different teams. The second challenge is a bit more difficult, and the difference is that you should now develop your own hypertext to be used by your applications, or you can also extend existing hypertext with additional features. So we provide here some ideas, like having the possibility to delete or change messages that were sent by the group chat hypertext. Another idea would be to have a chatbot with some intelligence, but you are free to provide different hypertext with different features. It's really up to you. So I hope that you have fun with this.
Cool. So that's the series of videos that we've got from our major sponsors in terms of the developer resources and how to use any, all, or some of those. the next video that we do have coming up is how to win prizes at this event for TADHack. So
I think there's a couple of guys just about to come up, so
yep,
this would be a good video for them to watch, I suspect.
Sure, right?
Yeah. Can we wait 30 seconds? Is that okay? Yeah. Sure. Let's have a couple of thumbnails. Okay. Any questions so far on what you've seen, what we kind of think of? No. All right, we've got to keep it now.
Yep. Cool.
You need a website. Why not do it yourself? With Wix, you can create your...
Right.
You want to kick it off?
All right. Hey, so welcome to those of you who just arrived. I'll make sure we grab names and things later. So that's what we've tried to run through is a bit of an overview of all the different, I guess, sponsored toolkits that are available at TADHack this weekend. There are others. We're talking about, so even just, and when we can talk about those, but obviously, promote the sponsors, why not? Because they pay for the food and things like that. So I guess what we're going to do for the rest of the weekend, I know there's some folks who already sort of got teams and ideas together. I know there are some folks who sort of want to try and maybe form a team or put together a team and some ideas. We hope that you've seen some tools and maybe some things you can drill into for a couple of hours. A couple of people I want to point out, Sam Collins, who's one of our iOS handset leads at Locatrix, is here. Peter Laurie, who's one of the mentors in residence at River City Labs and RCL Accelerator, is also here. Obviously, Brendan and the team from Cisco are both here, and some remote folks, and they're obviously very keen on and able to help with things like the Cisco Spark tool sets. I'm kind of useful in smaller doses for certain things as well, if you want some advice. So I guess what I encourage you to do, we can spread out, we can move, we have to keep some of the tables plugged in together, but we can either, there's some couch space out there, there's a room another room just adjacent here, and there's some other couches out there. We can sort of spread a couple of the desks maybe out to the walls or whatever. What we're going to try and do for the rest of today is basically get everyone working on something. We're going to try and sort of document, I guess, a kind of goal that we're trying to reach. Tomorrow we're going to be we're going to be getting you ready for your pitches. The goal is by after lunchtime, so about 1 o'clock or so tomorrow, you should be ready to kind of do a quick demo. And again, there's no great reliance on some massive project. It's really just something you've seen from gotten some ideas, able to put something together. That's what a hackathon's all about. It's not necessarily about finishing an MVP to go raise money to go do something in 12 hours. That's a different weekend. We're going to tell you stories about those sorts of things. So the other thing, we've got a really good lunch coming. Tacos, I think.
So burritos from
burritos.
Taqueria.
Burritos from Taqueria. So tacos from burrito. Burritos from Taqueria, which I'm told is excellent. So I'm really looking forward to that. And that's coming at about
12:30, I think.
12:30.
12:30 around then.
We're going to try, just in terms of operating hours, we're going to try and kick you out of here before 5. Obviously, you can go work wherever there's broadband or whatever services you need and keep going. You don't have to stop. We're going to reconvene here sort of sometime between 9 and 10 tomorrow. And again, sorry about the difficulties getting in and out of the security, but we're all here, so we've obviously all made it. And then by about 3 o'clock, after we've also watched the remotes do their pitches, we're going to sort of convene and try and announce some prizes and have a bit of a celebration. So that's kind of the rough agenda for the weekend. As I was showing on my laptop before, there's a video stream of some folks in Mexico City. You've got a sense of the other cities that are coming up. We'll be opening up a stream with Kuala Lumpur and Singapore as soon as they come online in a couple of hours. I think they're saying 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock their time, so 11 or 12 here. And I will make sure we get a video stream up in Colombo, because last year it was just freaking insane to see that many people in one big room huddled around laptops and coding furiously. It was just remarkable. Any questions? I also want to make sure if we can just quickly go around the room and just first names, because I know there's some people here who know each other, there's some people who don't know each other, and by the end of a weekend, by God, you should all be best friends. So I'm Mark, this is Jason, Patrick, Sam,
Chris, Sergio, Brendan, Darren, Milman, Nitin, Mohammed, Kendrick,
Ben, Roscoe,
Peter.
Fantastic. Small, happy small crowd. We're all going to be good friends by the end of this, and I guess I just want to encourage you to go back through the video streams again on the Twitter account if you want to have a look at those. Maybe identify with something you want to be able to work with or delve into. Pretty much everyone here, I know Cisco Spark, you can sign up for free. Create an account and on the cloud services and start doing stuff straight away. There's no great, you have to install Linux or something and boot up a server in Amazon or anything crazy like that. So it should be pretty low friction in terms of getting started. If there's anyone watching the stream remotely who wants to get our attention and ask some questions, please tweet them to @TADHackBNE. That's the sort of channel we're going to be trying to follow mostly for communication this weekend. Welcome to TADHack Brisbane. Have a fantastic weekend. Please let us know if you have any queries. Go hack. So any configuration you want to do to the rooms, it's certainly the desks on that side. You want to sort of spread them out. Wi-Fi, you probably have worked it all out by now, but there's some stuff on the walls. The password will change at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So by the time you come in, you'll have the same SSID and username, but there'll be a different password. And we'll put that, as soon as we come in tomorrow, we'll put that up on the walls as well.
So the SSID is, so that's the ClearGuest that's the ClearGuest network that you connect to. It is web authentication. So go to your browser, go to somewhere, and then you'll pop up a username password form, and then plug those details in, and then they'll get you straight through. It's typically used for HTTP traffic, so web traffic. So we did do some testing around some of the SIP stuff or connecting to Spark. Then that's all locked down. So it's your challenge to get out. But we do have some options downstairs. So Cisco are in this building. So if you want to do some stuff with their kit, then they have mentioned that the floors are open downstairs as well to actually get touch and play with some of the stuff downstairs. So,
Yeah.
so that's
If you've not, just add to that. So yeah, anybody that wants to go down there, we're happy to get you guest Wi-Fi, where you should be able to have simple video services over that. If you want to do any testing on the Spark platform, for example, yeah, we've actually just hooked up a Telstra hotspot here to plug our SX10 camera in, so we're going to have a 4G, not over the Wi-Fi in here, because some of the firewall is up long. So
yeah,
but yeah, if you want to,
Are you guys happy to let some of the other folks use that connectivity if they need to?
yeah, that's another option. Yeah, if you want to jump on the Telstra.
So there's options to non-Oracle connectivity that you need.
Yep. So as everyone sort of came through the front door through the lifts, they may have seen this little race car track go around in circles. That is actually something that we're happy to also expose. There's APIs to connect into those as well. All right, so we're going to be setting that stuff up, giving access to people if they want to. It is something that if people are interested in what we're doing out there in terms of what the cars are doing, what are we doing with the data. There's drones and cars and stuff like that, or if you just want to have a play, happy to do that too. So, well, cool. So,
just a little bit about attacking a hackathon. So there's a real temptation to set a ridiculously large goal and then run as fast as you can to that goal. Practically, you're taking a big risk then because you may not get there. right? So the way we normally encourage people to do it, especially for the ones that Mark was talking about before, we're trying to raise $1 billion in a weekend.
Because that happens.
Because, well, actually, people get revenue on a weekend. The biggest one I've seen is about $8,000 worth of revenue on a hackathon or a startup weekend, which is surprising. And there's been a couple of big deals, and there's a couple of companies locally that are actually still going from hackathons or from startup weekends 3 years ago. So it's like what are they called? The ad one. I can't remember that. Anyway, so still going, still doing strong in international business now. But the idea is that you, instead of picking this wonderful idea up here that you're trying to hit and then run as fast as you can to that, talk about that idea. It's very important to talk about this idea up here, but get the idea there and then concede back to what you can do in a couple of hours, right? Take a run at that. And if you get there, cool, then look where you really want to go and then see if you need to go somewhere else. The idea is to get through 4 or 5 of those iterations. And generally the teams that go through 4 or 5 of those iterations ends up somewhere interesting. And it's never where they originally got to, but they've ended up somewhere interesting and they've delivered something. So the quicker you deliver something to start with, you've got something to present tomorrow. And then it doesn't matter if you make a ridiculous goal over here and miss it, you still got something to present. Okay, so just to reiterate, ironically, no pun intended, you go through the iterations, right? So a small hit in the direction you want to go and then loop back and go again. And the better you get at doing that, the more valuable you can be. Okay, so don't overshoot.
That sounds like one of your mentoring sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should also point out, when we do the, we're going to do like 3-minute presentations from each team tomorrow after lunch. They're going to be filmed, primarily because they also can go in contention for the global prizes. And there's particularly YouTube set up with Jason's master which allows us to do that. We're not going to be judging or looking based on who's done the best single piece of work. We're more about what can you do, what can you explore, what can you achieve from the weekend. Some people, various people coming from various levels of competence in different tool sets. We're taking all that into consideration. So I guess I just want to say there's no impediment to not having fun. There's no impediment to trying stuff. As Peter said, set a small goal, achieve it, then look before the next one. Don't just try and shoot for the moon and then get frustrated when you haven't got it done by midnight tonight. Cool. There's coffee. We're going to be breaking out some munchies soon, so there'll be plenty of very unhealthy snacks. The burritos are awesome. Tacos are awesome. Burritos and tacos, remind me.
So it's burritos.
Burritos from the tacos. Burritos from the taqueria.
So taqueria. T-U-C-K-E-R-I-A.
There's food coming. But also there's plenty of, you can eat some caffeine, there's coffee, there's a bunch of Coca-Cola and things as well. Yeah. Not. Yeah, we're not. No one's doing a Donald Trump debate. Or if you are, you probably shouldn't be here. Have some fun.
Thank you.
Cool.
So,
thank you.
So literally, if you want to move the table to face out side,
yeah, just watch anything that's cabled into the floor, because that might not move the way you think it is. But all the ones on that side, if you want to spread them out, set up work areas, either in here or anywhere out here, that's cool too.
Yeah, we've got plenty of pods.
I'm thinking
Ben, nice. Roscoe. What are you thinking?
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking like,
I'm sure you guys see something else.
There is something going on.
We're both from CSGI. We're both from CSGI. Yeah, we're a telecom company.
I work for Airbus. It's a plane company.
Okay.
We've done that before.
After seeing that, we sort of changed the
review.
I
did the telecom project with
a series of waves.
So you're like sponsoring the company.
No, we're just coming again, it's been,
Just like you.
Pete, have fun.
I think we've sponsored some of the food.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice, Jason. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
So I'm just thinking like that is.
What you're thinking, what you're thinking.
It almost sounds like I think it's cheap. Make decisions really just an idea of what the problem is. I hope you'll find since they're the ones that are there. All the way out.
You do need to know have the view of the world.
Have a wonderful time. Why wouldn't like?
I did two things.
I guess like how hard is that just to do?
Yeah,
it's like
yeah. No credit.
No. I guess.
Hello, my name is Alan Coyle, the founder of TADHack.
Yes.
Firstly, I'd like to thank everyone who signed up. We have an amazing community. It's grown to hundreds of people.
Yeah.
Local sponsors, making TADHack Matrix,
I'll go get food. I'll go get food.
I don't know if this is but
running all the locations around.
So I guess audio channel.
They're on the website and
that's the thing.
TADHack
Just audio
makes possible this global event across 30 locations with at the
yeah,
moment.
that's like I reckon when you go in and you have like you got what your number is, and then you got
Innovative stuff, the latest ways to services,
Well, it's called like a link or something. And then anybody else is
you'll see a vast array of technologies from simple interfaces that enable you to use voice messages to devices and applications anywhere and closed source projects that help people, both coders and non-coders, to change the world around them. And projects that are
the whole like connection model.
Yeah,
basically but you may look harder.
I guess maybe get like a really basic look down of that.
Over this weekend,
and then I guess
dollars in cash and other prizes.
I can do it
That as widely as possible across everywhere.
And then we can just connect them together.
We record all that.
And like in call on be super simple, you can just have like a
and beyond this,
scan call button, right? And then just have
we also have TADHack where you can chat with sponsors
and configuration of that.
Or help you with the TADHack sponsors have built and sold vehicles. Past world experience.
Yeah, that means it's really simple. I think it'd be cool. It's just like a web phone.
Pretty simple, yeah. Not just the windows.
Simple, multi-purpose, low barrier of entry, like no web phones.
Not just using programmable telecoms, but we want to help you successfully.
I'm really keen for this.
Yeah, definitely. It seems like it's really achievable that like, and we can do it in populations like.
Thanks for being a part of TADHack.
Good for it. So it's just setting up APIs and then we're just doing the UI.
Yeah.
And yeah. Yeah. We should probably ask specific people if we can get a room and some full 5G network.
Collecting icons, anything icons, home buttons, video icon. Red, green.
So go ahead tell me the changes. 580,000. Remember, the goal of the challenge is to design and develop a prototype app for web that you can also use online sources like social media, notifications, weather data, blogs, forums, and more information head on to our GitHub. Look.
Cisco is bringing two APIs to TADHack. Tropo is a cloud API that allows web developers to easily control phone calls and text messages. Get a phone number that's answered by your code. Send a text message from your Ruby script. Ask questions, record calls, and start conferences. Advanced features like speech recognition are built in. Tropo works worldwide with phone numbers in 42 countries and high-quality speech recognition and text-to-speech in 8 languages. The code is web-friendly, and you don't need to understand telephony to build a powerful communications application. The Cisco Spark APIs allow you to automate Cisco's business messaging system designed for enterprise. All of the features you'd expect in a messaging tool, like mobile-first design, team-based communication, and persistent conversations, coupled with features companies need, like end-to-end encryption, robust administration, multi-party video calling, group meetings, and screen sharing. With the APIs, build bots that interact with people in a room. Integrate other products into Spark. For example, every time a document is uploaded to a Spark project, you can update that document in Box. Both the Tropo and the Spark APIs are free to use during your development and testing. Come with excellent documentation that includes plenty of code samples, and have 24-hour fast response support provided by real developers. If you build your application on Cisco's APIs, you can win part of Cisco's $8,000 prize pool. $1,000 for the best project that uses one of our APIs. $1,000 goes to the most innovative use of our APIs. And we have another $6,000 for smaller prizes for other types of API usage. And then after TADHack, if you choose to continue working on your project, Cisco has a $150 million Spark Innovation Fund designed to encourage and support development on Cisco APIs. From investments to grants to prizes, you can apply for funding to continue and improve your project. All of the Cisco APIs are easy to sign up for and easy to use. So give them a try, learn some new things, and win some prizes. Good luck and happy hacking.
Nowadays, there are many new tools that help us communicate and collaborate, but what most of them have in common is that they do not talk to each other. That's why we've created Matrix. Matrix is an open standard for decentralized, persistent communication over IP. You can use Matrix for decentralized group chat, VoIP signaling, Internet of Things data transfer, or just about anywhere, you need a common data fabric to link together fragmented silos of communication. Matrix itself is an open standard, but we have also created several open source SDKs, React SDK for the web, Android and iOS SDKs for mobiles, and a Node.js library for connecting other services via the Matrix Application Service API. In the Matrix ecosystem, anyone can run their own server, and you can also end-to-end encrypt your data using the Ohm and Megel ratchets. The Matrix ecosystem has been growing for 2 years. Recently, we've launched Riot, a feature-rich Matrix client as an open-source alternative to other proprietary services. Several people have also contributed by writing clients, servers, SDKs, bridges to external services, and bots. The common factor of all these apps is that they can all talk to each other. We also extend the network into existing services via bridges, which means, for example, that a user on Slack can talk to a user on Rocket Chat via Matrix without realizing or needing to realize it. Matrix uses the concept of rooms for both one-to-one and group communication. When you send a message to a room in Matrix, each user in that room is sent a copy of that message. However, different users may be located on different home servers, so the servers exchange the data on a need-to-know basis. All the servers that have a user in a room will now have a copy of the conversation in that room. There is no single main server, and the room doesn't belong to any one server. It belongs to multiple servers, and it does not go away even if one of the servers is temporarily unavailable. For example, if you run or even write your own server, it will exchange and persist the data for all the rooms your users are in, but not for any other rooms. While we have focused on fixing the very fragmented state of online communication, Matrix can send any kind of data. Really, we're just exchanging blobs of JSON over the internet. The Matrix spec defines data types, such as text, images, video, and audio. VoIP calls use WebRTC, with Matrix initializing the call. For conference calls, you can connect to a service like FreeSwitch via the Matrix Application Service API. However, Matrix can also be used for more than human communication. We control the drone remotely by sending the commands via Matrix. We've sent MIDI data to enable remote playback, and we've sent sensor information from the car to a real-time diagnostics room. At a previous hack, we've had developers connect Matrix to existing services such as SIP and IMS. Another team created a real-time translation tool for messages sent via Matrix. Other hacks include parsing commands issued by sign language or voice, and controlling a robot's movements via Matrix, which included making it dance the Macarena. If you're not sure what you'd like to do, we've got lots of other ideas you might want to consider, like embedded chat rooms or building blogging software or forums on top of Matrix. You can find some of these ideas on our Google Summer of Code page. And of course, we're excited to find out what your own original ideas might be. For questions, discussing ideas, and troubleshooting, please come chat to us in the Matrix TADHack room. See you there, and good luck.
Welcome to TADHack, the biggest telecommunication hackathon worldwide. You'll be part of an event this weekend that will include more than 2,000 registered developers that will hack on the next applications that will embed communication capabilities. I'm Jean Doruel, I'm the CEO of TADHack, and TADHack will be providing you with the RESCOM open source communications platform that will allow you as a web or mobile application developers to rapidly build applications that will embed voice, video, and messaging. RESCOM will shield you from the complexity of the telecom world and will provide you with HTTP APIs as well as WebRTC SDKs either on the web, on the mobile, iOS, or Android operating systems, and will allow you to build applications that can be used in the enterprise, IoT, or AI, but the sky is the limit on what you can build with RESCOM. We also have an excellent visual tool where you don't actually need to code anything against the RESTCOM API. You can just use our visual designer to drag and drop verbs to build your application. This will allow you to easily have a visual flow of your application and have an external service verb that will allow you to interact with your business logic, with the business logic of your application. This will allow you to build applications faster. That will also allow you to focus on your business logic of your applications, so that you lose less time in understanding the capabilities and APIs of the platform and spend more time on building your applications and your business logic. We also provide you with WebRTC clients or SDKs so that you can actually connect to your applications. And we will also provide you with PSTN termination, so you can send SMS or make voice calls to your number that you can purchase via web. In terms of resources, we will be exceptionally hosting our RESTCOM open source platform online this weekend, so that you don't have to install the platform on your laptops. So you can just go to accounts.rescom.com/TADHack registration.jsp to sign up for an account and get access to the online platform, where you'll be able to buy the IDs and start building your application through the visual designer or through the RESTCOM API. We also have online documentation at documentation.tadhack.com/connect/index.html. And all of our links on the main resources are also available from TADHack developer resources on the TADHack website, TADHack.com/2016 global developer-resources. We'll be online, the team of Telestacks will be online. Will be present at 10 locations this weekend, so you can actually reach out to the Telestacks evangelist and core team that will be present at your location. If we are not at one of your locations, you can reach out to us online all weekend at github.im/rescom/TADHack. This is a special room where you may need to have a Twitter or GitHub account to connect. But we'll be online there to help you out if you have any questions on the platform, if you need to have any ideas for your hacks. We also have a tag on Stack Overflow, so you can go to stackoverflow.com and check the RESTCOM tag so that we can help you out. So I wish you good luck on your hack this weekend, and looking forward to see what you'll build. Thank you, and we'll be there to help. Just fingers.
Hi, my name is Gregory.
Welcome to the team, because it is kind of thinking Today, we have two separate ways to establish communication. These are two completely separate worlds that have little in common. On the one side, there is the old-fashioned federated telephone. On the other side, we have the OTPs, meaning that they deliver services over IP typically above they are vibrant, they are static, regardless. How do you contact Facebook? We think it is time to rethink how services are delivered to disrupt the OTPs. Remember, OTP services are we propose a worldwide operating model that is not federated the way we propose a new service paradigm which enforces trust. Identity data and personal data remain under the new service paradigm works without much standards. It is based on web microservices. The users do not need to care about which attribute. The infrastructure takes care of the communication. The result is
If you look to the TADHack repository, you find there our challenges. So we have two challenges. The first one is the simplest one, and the idea is to develop different applications by different teams using existing libraries, and at the end demonstrate that they can improve each other, even if developed by different teams. The second challenge is a bit more difficult, and the difference is that you should now develop your own libraries to be used by your applications, or you can also extend existing libraries with additional features. So we provide you some ideas, like having the possibility to delete or change messages that were sent by the group chat faculties. Another idea would be to have a chatbot with some intelligence. The traffic guys, you got a bit of room, you can move like can we move that table? Sorry. So I hope that you
Thank you.
So, really, you can do it like web-based. So, we use
That's one of the things in this thing. So I don't come together. I used it the other day for something and I just implement the full video thing. Good idea, but what? Yeah. How about that idea? I'll roll with you. Good idea. I don't know, but that's the problem. It just looks a little bit. Well, we like one. One platform matrix. It's like a bridging thing between Pelican and Data. Yep. So you Slack and sync up with the Facebook. Well, you can just interface with a messenger API. It's really easy to do. Yeah, you want like everything sync. So you want like an app that can hello, hangout. That'll be hard. It's all there. Yeah.
Another question. With that API, it's possible to have like multiple people for the same call.
Yes. So natively, it's quite free versions. It's just a three-way call.
Okay.
And it is a paid version as well. The combination of clients would be yeah, free one basically. Three-way.
That's
three-way. Yeah. Yeah. You can also actually share if you're on on a roadmap to allow sharing new content. Yeah, so the other features of Spark is that you can automatically load documents, you can do like a screen capture, and then there's live, if I'm in a video call, there's something I can share my desktop. So there's how to navigate those live.
Just curious, what all this
We live in the city. It's the same thing we do with most cities. So this is sales office.
No, sales office. I worked for about 6.5 years in TADHack.
Okay.
Bangalore.
Okay. Yeah. So our tech in Australia, mostly are separate.
I know.
Yeah.
So I was just curious to know what Cisco presence here in
Yeah, we have a few people like marketing, accounting.
Sure, but it's primarily sales.
I'm Devin.
Yeah, kind of. We just collecting stickers and stuff.
Oh, you guys do it?
Yeah. Both first year. But that's your key.
Would you do?
I do hardware. I like hardware.
Like
Microcontrollers and processors. Just basically, you can tell them they're happy. It's just a screen.
This is there. I also want. I mean, I didn't realize it's listen.
10 times 2.
Did you drive here or? Yeah, you did. No, I went to the train. Then I realized my good car is broken, so I went to take my car. Yourself? Me, I'm project manager. I have to work at whatever. So they come back and have time for you guys. What's your name? Kendra.
I'm James.
Take your time.
Yeah, we'll work.
I'm not asking you for fresh air. So you guys are going to work on.
We have no idea yet. Like, we're just looking good.
I'm really obsessed with Internet of Things and Messenger bots at the moment. Sorry.
I think both of them are developers.
In what, sorry?
In the obsession.
Oh, okay.
Both of you develop, right? Yeah. Because we are a team without ideas. Without having to work. But we have ideas. You have an idea. No, but I got to drop you. So my idea I just noticed it. The idea is incredible. The technology that goes into it is probably where IoT can come in, everything can come in. So Luke is going to sell you on that. And go for a walk.
No,
I don't know how to pitch this.
Sure. Let me just get the Wi-Fi first.
I will pitch this at those guys. I will start the idea and I will come back. That's true. You might do something else. They always. So I'm just trying to he wants to find chance. And you can go further. You can bring games. What's your difference? Like what he was saying. Was that if you sit on the floor? We'll get to the option one, which is conference
That's such a good idea. I actually really like that. That is brilliant. I'm actually going to go home and make that if we don't do that this weekend. That's amazing. Just sit on the pool, let me connect this with some other random person in the world. Yeah, that's awesome. If you just didn't add. The last single match has the truly wrong location.
No, it doesn't. It does. No, it doesn't. It took me to Ann Street. Why would you go to Ann Street? The address is on Adelaide Street.
Google Maps said Oracle was at Ann Street.
No, what it does is wherever the centre of the property is, it drops a pin to the closest road.
Oh, you've got
might be Ann Street. Pin. I used to do delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
sorry, this thing my imaginary friend involved with it.
Yeah, I use TensorFlow from
I started like 3 months ago. Okay, well, maybe a year ago, but We don't have one yet.
Yeah, I really
What the hell happened to your monitor? Nothing. Oh, it's pretty bad. And you hacked it together to run up a little. Of course you did. It also runs a battery.
Yeah, but to send you some That is crazy how you can do it.
I'm Lewis. Well, I learned that I'm doing things. I just do lots of projects and then it could get actually practically done in 6.
Yeah, you can see it's very important. So I'm working, right? And I come back home. I work and I was now yeah, I also do it. When you are in you have to look at
I don't really pay attention.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You know exactly what I remember I know where
yeah. If when people ask me like how to start or whatever, I just say pick a project you think is really cool and make it happen. Doesn't have to be really super basic program like something a little bit complex. It's required a few different things and then you have to go through and learn all those things and getting there. That's how I just look at the topic, whatever the lecturer is talking about, and stuff like myself. It's a good
well, so now what we ran into is when we were
it's like, either EP though, not as good as I don't think I'm quicker. Oh, you did. There's 2 different comments. So we both were talked about the other one. I mean, just like, okay, so, Griffith is a and the fees that you do are both up there. Yeah, I personally wouldn't like that. Yeah, exactly. Did you mention when they were going to show that people? This weekend. Okay. Yeah, we want. I told you. Yeah. Probably not. Yeah, so yeah, what are the sponsors? So the sponsors the challenges. I'm good at the bird. Kind of. Both kind of what? I got two. Yeah, I got two. You can do both, but then you're going to do five. Oh, you get. Oh, I hate it. Good decision. Yeah.
Look at that. Developer.cisco.com. Get that going. grab the code off GitHub, and we'll try to get some more information on audio.
They're not small, they don't feel more, but I feel like, and it's not like, well, it's not. And this is was part of this, feel like. But in Brisbane.
Come see now. Come on.
Oh, like, hey, this guy, this group has a lot of negative comments. Like, that's the only idea.
Is that a hotspot? If you guys want to jump on it, awesome. Cheers. Nice.
I have to. I'm walking, so to get there, I have to walk. I've really walked like an hour to this. You walk from UQ.
Yeah, he's special. Okay, I walked from my place to UQ. That took a long time. Then I walked from my place to the city. That took a long time too.
I don't think I'm road.
I'm kind of in the middle between the two. I don't know how far it is.
I was so late. I drove like 5 minutes to my road and then trying to get out. And then complaining to myself for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, looking at the first calls, and then after the second call, it's probably like set up video calls, conference calls. Yeah, I'm just throwing everything up. Apparently, it's like, but that's the stress. So if you were
Want to win.
Big question, anyone got any other hacky
Want to win. Let's win, guys. Alright, man.
Microsoft also does I'm just trying to get my ideas.
Yeah. It's hard. It's funny.
Yeah. I like stuff.
Yeah. I didn't make it.
You do, you kind of.
Look, I didn't make a good website.
Yeah, but you do.
Yeah, if I do that,
I've got pretty much everything. Arduino, couldn't upload a big book on this car, drove it around for 30
Yeah.
That's the job.
No, I didn't think about it.
Either the JavaScript SDK or we just do it all through REST or something.
what we could have.
Again, not drop the big old
How? You say you're elected, turn this left. Well, you like turn around like that, stuff you live in your all that.
It's so it uses standard. It's a video standard. So all these.
Oh, yeah, MKV.
It's a bit different. These, I mean, it's different, but it's similar. So it's, it'll just receive a stream. And then the SDK just renders it. If it's the iOS one, this window is a controller. It's just a bit, the GitHub doc.
You're reading this?
Cisco's
He's got installed in
video.
it's got Node.
It's got an iOS hat.
Yeah, it's got a Node. Node installed.
So that one. Obviously, there's the text. So we had some what mechanism to with the video feed on your car. Some control it to the the big work. The video is not too straightforward.
Can you manipulate the video feed out of curiosity?
Overlay.
Yeah. Like, for example, yeah, like Snapchat photos. There's lots of things you could do that.
It's just extreme.
On the fly.
Yeah, that would be hard to manipulate. It's like, you know how H264 does differences.
Yeah, that's right. We've got
You have to reprocess it.
Yeah.
Because Snapchat, they're more like it's almost
It would have more jobs than you really want because you want to get
Yeah, you have to receive it and then kind of transfer it and add your.
transcode it and send it.
API to make that easy. To make that easy. Make no video chat.
You just make a Python API.
I like Python APIs. My favorite too.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one idea. I have those guys, so they are not with me.
You have an idea? What's your idea?
This is one of those. So you guys are those?
Yeah. Because he was gonna go digital.
Oh, that smells good. You have more? Oh, that's chips. It's okay.
Can you discuss?
Yeah, maybe about time.
Can you discuss the idea?
Yeah, sure.
So what is the being most exercise most of people do in a day? It's not walking, it's not going to the gym, it's scrolling the screen, right?
Yeah.
Most of people scroll for miles a day, right? If you take the distance and you can place the number of scrolling your thing. So what the idea is that we convert that scrolling as an analytic input, and it should be using to charge the battery of the device.
Come back, I have an idea. So you want to use charge. That is interesting. I'm not sure how much energy you'd be able to recover. How long do you scroll?
I think the most of people are scrolling most people are trying for a mile. Yeah, if you calculate, if you can get a sample or something like that, how much you scroll.
So
How would you work out?
I'll
Can we also figure out how you
I'll generate two voices and
And number of calls per
It
day
also-
or hours. And you can use it to, you can say, sample can be used to.
This thing is a lot stronger than
Do a scroll and I'll change it. Do a scroll and I'll change it. I've already done it. When I say go, I did that to prove the point. Okay, so assuming you could get it, you could get enough energy. What was your idea for getting it? You also have to get energy. Yeah, I think, now I think something to think is not practical. And you could put something on your hand. You could put something in your hand, because your hand, I don't know how you scroll, but I scroll like that. Sometimes I do that if I'm eating or one hand, not driving, but I just. Yeah, no problem. So, there's one slight possible downside is that since you're harnessing energy and requires more energy to because of how physics works, right? Might just get free of it. Yeah. So, we make it slightly harder. If they're doing a lot, but yeah, I wouldn't have this up to be able to make it. You need a yeah, well, it's expensive ass. I went in there the other day and they wanted like $3 for a box, and I'm like, no, I'll just wait a month. And I would buy a pack for $2. It's definitely an interesting idea. I just thought that I would be able to do it this weekend. Is there a similar thing where you put like something underneath a keyboard to use so that's slightly harder to press and finds energy?
Yeah, if you have seen this automatic watches, they are basically mechanical watches. Some watches need to be wind to keep them moving. Some are automatic.
Yeah, because they've got to wait and.
Yeah, and the movement of your hand, it converts the energy into potential energy and keeps space moving.
Yeah, the other thing is a watch draw, I would guess thousands of times less power. Which means they can harvest a tiny bit of energy in that time, whereas something to charge a phone.
Or you have seen those flashlights where you
the one ones. Yeah, now they're good. We used to have one of those. We used to like one of those. And then you like click it on, and then as you round it up, it went bright, and then it should have dimmed up down. As I said, like the watches. So I really into clocks, like mechanical clocks. And I researched how they work, and it's just like a way to has straight pendulum that's linked to a like two-way ratchet, right? And then just wire. I don't want money, and it's on you. Yeah.
Hey guys, what? All right. No. I mean, I was looking at like you have to install and compile your access token to the web app. Fair enough. Everyone to use, you'll need to ask users to enter a username and password. I don't know, I didn't think that. Pick up the login flow with just first start full time. This will direct the browser to our login page. Right. SDK will take care of grabbing access tokens from response and now you're responsible for starting that.
You're in charge of
You're in charge of
directions to the URL.
yeah,
Have your unique spin on it.
Well, putting it back in my pocket and I missed the pocket and it landed face down. Meanwhile, my phone. I've had a phone since year. Yes, this is my second phone since grade 7. If this is like my fourth phone and I'll be the first one to read that. I'm the only one that hasn't dropped this is what anything like the God that I would work.
Oh, he would show you that.
You should ask him. That was on a previous small. You said you came out very happy. You didn't actually say anything.
So now I have a country set up. NPM works with a package.json file. Like one of these. Lists all your node application details. And then when you npm install, you specify --save. You'll put it in the dependencies. You go --save dev. It'll go into your development dependencies, and that's for stuff that isn't actually released in the code. Just syntax highlighters and binding tools and changes. You probably want to do npm install now.
This is
This one to show you this.
There's a script he's saying you have to set up Unity connection. You have to do it on prem or you just have to have the license.
Enterprise version. That's what
I guess we'll jump to
it shows what I'm going to show you.
Well, that's what
it's like Atlassian's GitHub. And they free private projects. You made a lot of contributors. That's the first step. You make it private.
Yep. So you can do a.
Hope you don't mind if I ask some stuff.
Sorry? Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was imagining this, right? Even they
Guys, don't forget, send me a message in the Spark. You've signed up. You go on the draw for the.
Thanks. Cool. Yeah, and if you put it in the app, so this like so it's some adapter. So it like go to
It's gonna run away from Dave.
you pass the passing. Yeah.
So, was good actually.
I think the rest yeah, got shot there, that.
You won. That's what it's Oh, wait, no, I won. I already, but I'm sorry. This language like 10 times. This is fun. I was like,
Yep.
Love it when I'm.
So you get a static image of secretly, and that comes in a form of like I don't know, they have some special data set for images.
Oh, okay.
For handling image.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then you type that in.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
All right. Setting up things.
Any cool ideas?
Yep. So thinking of starting out like base first iteration, we'll do some kind of like animation space. But anyone can create. So yeah, basically audio first iteration. You can enter a number, create a room could be in the background, and somebody else enters the same number that can actually room. So essentially the name is audio call. Yeah, so you can replace yeah, and then apparently I think we get the free basically because So that we
What
can
if the
audio package in the Sparks. And then,
do they have any iOS SDK?
I believe they do.
You could tie that into something like iOS 10's transcription API. So you could like it will translate text to speech to text. If I like audio, you can pipe audio into it and just spit out text. So you could get it to listen to your calls and like write out a transcript in real time.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any application. Well, maybe if there was a web API or something like that, you could hook it in so two people could call, but that would also save the transcript.
Yeah, so if someone joins, just like kind of a speaker on the speaker on something,
Yeah. Well, like log records, like people were saying to each other.
Or conference calls.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Could be another area. You can add that ability.
Downside of the iOS thing, it's just it's on iOS 10 that they do it, so you can't hook it in.
I might be able to find, it's starting with web, so
Yeah.
I'll be able to find.
So other APIs does the same.
Yeah. It's really good idea.
Like Google Translate, I think, has speech to text. Check that out anyway.
Great. Okay, Google. Okay, Google.
You were listening to me. I thought you had something.
I read a few articles ago. Yeah, no, I think
I
they're
think I'm just going to bring myself which one. I'm not very
very
good,
basic.
but we're trying to achieve
Transcription's probably a cool thing.
Because you can then start going into like language analysis on that. How like say a hotel reception gets a call, answer it, have a transcript, and then it'll prompt a suggestion of what you might like. This person's locked out of that room. And pick that up from the text. It's like they're locked out of the room. Yeah.
It's almost called a sort of like a self-service app. Like when you start and self-service basically talking the room.
Yeah, it's like on his phone box.
Not much except you could do it through a text box. Yeah, I guess it's almost like an Sam, it worked.
Nice. We build that off what we did.
Yeah.
That's good. We still have like a nice, simple target.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Race to get the base. All right. That big story.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Cheers.
What? All right. And then, just all the work I've done already. I'm just doing that. Building API. I broke away from Meteor halfway through last year.
Yeah.
And tried to just start doing it. Like, Meteor handles so much for you. I started to try and do those things from like separate sources. It's really good.
This is Bluetooth speaker. Oh, I like that. That's nice.
That's streaming over the world. That's streaming that. We're streaming that.
On this MacBook?
Yeah.
And this is showing me eating a chips instead. So go ahead with that. What do you think? I think
no, so it's a good. You need to have a.
So I have a problem with that.
Yeah, it's all about what to do. So I'm paid for you to see also.
Yeah, so you take that some.
There's another one that's
You want to be, we can make a surf connection. Is this something? He doesn't seem to be convinced. No, but guess what? No, I love it. I do. I know my stack is one of the you know what you can do with normally you want
What's scary?
Mostly now.
observing that
You will see when you go to the toilet now, you will not see. You will want.
Well, okay. So the run, open up your package up today.
I'll explain.
So when it's going npm run, it runs one of those commands and scripts. You don't have bootstrap or build. So my guess is that you know, to define this is an example. I'm taking you for an example. You know, define a script. And then when it comes to in there, I want you to run those commands.
Okay, because I think that is going to be like a big job.
Actually, we might not get to because the thing I've got set up, yeah. Well, that is a web version. What it's telling you to do is telling you to use a bundle, and we've already got that set up. So
okay, so this is like using brand.
Yeah, we're just using Webpack, but both will work.
Yeah, Webpack.
So if you check out my thing, and then npm install, you'll be able to install it and it'll be bundling. So. You don't have to worry about that. Yep, they're both.
So you use two sponsors. We use this one.
GitHub's the wrapper of the and so it's good.
Okay.
It gets like it's the application, right? That's works. Repositories. GitHub's Git hosting.
So he can do this. Without him watching. No, actually, he needs to do this.
The room is also developed so that we don't necessarily need straight lines. We can go angle based. So we're going to let's not waste time. Yeah, this is also okay, cool.
So we, yeah, like, and we're trying to find out some more.
Which I think once you like to well, that's one thing.
I love how it went from system size to. I love it.
Yeah.
You initially wanted to feel like. Yes, like chat.
Yeah? What do you say? Shit.
Yeah. Don't worry, they will use it. You don't know. You don't know that you need it yet.
I think I do.
Everyone looks like exactly.
It's drawing me in.
Yeah.
Drawing me in.
So we need the double.
We are talking level, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Because you want to make sure that you're more connected.
It's randomized.
It's random. Okay.
It's randomized. It's randomized. The idea, like, it's IoT picks up that somebody is using it. That station becomes available. On the randomizer, any PSP available people can connect randomly. They can just
Cool. Cool.
So you
with surround sound.
7.1
surround sound.
Right now, we're just going to use a Bluetooth.
Okay. We have the Bluetooth on the wall. So,
yeah, and
are you going to show the part of your video?
I don't think I.
Oh, this is new.
I mean,
This is just a mock-up.
Doesn't mind
I'm trying to
sharing.
quickly do up what I think the one part will probably make it. It's a lot harder to change. Sorry.
That's pretty. So, what were you talking about? So, the.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Yep.
So run npm. Sorry, npm.
I didn't say that. You thought that.
I have absolutely no problem. But I would love to bring something.
Because I think I got 2 units. I got 3 of them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like beacon. So,
Okay.
is that what you're talking about?
Beacon. Oh, you have beacons like Bluetooth.
I just navigate to this directory.
Well, what were you? So what are you talking about? So you're Bluetooth.
Just go to TADHack 2016. I think you can also bring up a terminal. If you go to help and just start typing in terminal, it should show you
And the Bluetooth speaker had saying, well, we're on
so you need to yeah, so you need to
Okay, cool. So we'll figure out what we come to.
Okay.
But I think we focused more like we are not going to do a final product anyway, so I might use a Java picker or I might use my phone to take on board that does. No, but it's Java
Cool.
or a microphone connected to use a Raspberry Pi, not just to do a demo with scotch on it.
That's maybe closer to it.
Iterate.
I don't have two speakers, I have one. We want to show. We need the name for it. The sheet hardware. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. We need hardware is the thing that it says. So sheet hardware we do two.
So here it is. So here is heat.
There is. The guy is sending the guy is
So it's
but there will be data work.
It's a color scheme website. Whenever I do artistic things with UIs and whatever, just use a color scheme. Because, like, in my experience, color schemes are hard. They seem so simple. It's difficult. Some pick me one. Change it right up.
Have you guys got an account yet?
Yes, I do not.
One of you send me a message and then I'll send you back. I think we've found the command to disable the feed and audio call.
Okay.
So if you send me a message, I'll just reply with the code.
I'll give another question too. With the so doing web app, I'm going to use the JavaScript SDK, and just here you have to authorize when a user joins.
Yeah. Yeah, like the user, I think, has to give your app.
Okay. So that authorization, do they just give a new username and password? Like, it doesn't need to be, they don't have to, an account set up or anything? Or?
So they have to log in. So they don't. I don't believe they give your app username and password. You don't see it. Your app requests permission, and they click me, and they sign in to start that head authorization.
Right. So do they need to register like a Spark first?
They have to have a Spark account.
Oh, okay, right. Okay.
So yeah, that's if you're anybody who wants to be in the room, send messages, share files, all that sort of stuff. They have to have an account. The video calling API is a little different because, and this is why it's kind of still limited because that would be a paid service.
You do it from this console.
Yeah, right now you.
Yeah, it's all.
Probably some.
Oh, you do it on charge?
Yeah. Also, yeah, I'll show you.
But yeah, everything else related to like sharing messages and having access to groups and knowing what groups are in. They need to authorize your app to be able to go and play.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Cool. No worries.
Yeah, well, maybe this was like,
Extract away that color technology. Again, however, you make it in like a microphone.
Yeah, ideally. Like what happened in the
novel.
Yeah, in the silicons.
Oh yeah. Oh, you use this one. I use both.
Oh, yeah, it's
This.
Yeah.
Overdrive. Is it API for that?
Yes.
Can you control a car using API? One of those cars, racing cars? So what's the idea here?
It is actually when you got the widgets, it's the API. So we've got
very creative.
Try.
If you send a message, you should go.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay, so it's
That's how it's actually. And then you make that for.
data ID. So you're using your ancestor, right?
No, I changed it. I might change it.
No, you didn't.
I've done it. So right now.
Oh, you haven't done it yet.
I haven't used it.
Are you serious?
It's the same thing, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, this is how you do it.
Yeah, well, stay on it.
So now we're going to do the same as with the author. This is the JSON usage. Yeah, yeah, so there's more fields you can look at.
And that was the first time.
Well, no, I changed.
Are you ready?
No, that's the web book does.
So in this case, it's
Yeah, that's what the web
okay. So it's like a compiled.
How's it going? Right, two choices. This one's super simple, or abuse or profession. Nice hack. Yeah, the colors for now?
Yeah.
Because for the go, green indicate full, blue to indicate infographics. Pretty simple. You have to see it to know what's happening. That's okay. That's okay. The boss paid for it.
This text also using.
That's one of the things. It's very close. It is really close. You find it. I actually slide
Dude, there's one thing we need in this, some sort of holdfast stack. Why? So we can picture the two hackathons. So what? So we can picture the two hackathons.
So I'm assuming you're studying here?
Yeah.
Wait, what? What are you speaking about?
If we could get some sort of
mental health.
Yeah, it gives office workers. Speaking of mental health, I got accepted into this program. Into what? It's projects. So they are doing a how's the world feeling huge international survey thing. And a couple days after doing a hackathon, you have to apply for it. So what you hold is it's really cool. They were
But you're still not connected to it.
I can't. I'm just following the documentation. I can't get it. Oh. So like registered 11 point.
Yep.
Jason.
Yeah.
Can I have a minute?
Yeah.
I can't seem to interface with the API. Like, I'm assuming it's Scala's one.
Okay, so you got to put that in there.
Yeah. So even if I call it.
No. That's the address.
So same port.
So use the address and port in the host port. OT.OTCAU.com and 7830.
Why does Wi-Fi hate me so?
It's a pretty big delay.
I have to use my phone as a network card because my stupid Wi-Fi doesn't work most of the time.
They turn it off.
What? I didn't even need to use the password for the. Yeah, you do. It's like free Wi-Fi. Just go to google.com and it should capture it and redirect it to a login page. Sweet, cheers. So we got connection to the API, but it's slow. I can get tells for error over there. Can I? Can we control both the drones? Probably not. Easily, maybe. I wouldn't put them both up in there at the same time. That's fair enough.
Of course,
Pretty good. We're gonna play around with the race cars.
Yeah, working on something already.
Yeah, basically. We're just trying to get the API to work.
What is that? It's just a webcam?
Sorry?
Is that a microphone?
Oh no, I'm not using that. I don't know what that is. It's just a microphone, I think.
Which is just a HTTP.
Is Kendrick got it working?
It means that asymmetric code can be rendered on the server and on the web page.
Patrick would actually be able to restart.
It's for server-side rendering.
That's what we want exactly. You put in the API reflections, so you fetch request. That's the API, and then you get the response.
Yeah, it's promised.
No, that's very straight.
So that's already installed, so you can just
Thank you, man. Really. Yeah, no problem.
The other area is
with the base 4 ID or team ID is good enough.
I don't want someone to
it just says like all it says user friendly.
Yeah, but this one has to be a base 64 string or yeah, it was just complaining about that idea.
Yes.
discovering this market.
Basic what? Expect base 64 ID or
Anything's actually required though is like this thing.
There you go. That's even better. Just let them give you an auto-generated value.
Maybe they don't belong to a team, so that's the thing.
So anyone can see the last so anyone can go to the CMX.log on my domain.
Correct. Yeah.
The reason why I think because I've seen one that just put a password on that. Okay. I'm
Join the reset videos now.
Someone knows this book already, yeah.
Yeah.
So the organizer, you know.
Yeah. We should use our thing to authenticate the actual app itself and then the app does things on the user which is used.
Unfortunately, I've got some stuff. These guys actually going to be seeing.
That'd be better. Because then it present as what we actually want to do. We can say it's just our platform. You can explain the limitations.
Yeah, no, all good. Let's come over to you.
Yeah, I think it's like publishing.
Because like usually for organizations you use like your key like that. But I think here difference in there that means that's like an authorization token.
Yep.
So you put in your key and it goes like back to the app.
Whereas random people using it would either have to use active, which they recommend against, or they have to have their own account. So that's annoying.
Yeah.
Basic connection for voice.
Yeah. Also, US Cisco. Cisco.
Yeah, that's not voice.
Oh, yeah, you didn't do the.
So they do copy from another, set up a number, conference calls, that kind of stuff. There's some basic scripting you can do in the middle. If you do, you can almost
That's the function.
save this with the bank.
Do you want to be connected?
Yeah.
You're thinking exactly the same thing, by the way.
So having all that stuff and the logic, go through all this stuff, you then respond back, hey, we want to be connected to this.
So iteration one, just have two people have that call.
Yeah.
And
So what you do is here, make a call here, and then from the grid to that, it makes a call. So you're not.
So
you're
it's
still making a call.
is there something that?
So it's me with package.
This is brilliant. This is brilliant.
Yeah. So this, the reason I use boilerplate, so like all webpack configs are already configured, because we go from scratch, it can take you like days setting up bundles and code splitting and all that.
The set addresses. You either got five, well done.
I'm a sit.
So you guys actually just exposed.
Okay.
This is back shit. Your idea is coming to the reality.
Cheat chat.
What's that? How do you spell it?
S.
I will get
The proper
anything else.
This is also going to. So think about what's happening there with the SNA. I've drawn the map for a reason.
You guys are thinking way too much.
You guys want to choose what it was. The way we
The concept of we have this concept. So this has in the last in the last 2 hours. This has evolved from this concept to a company.
Okay, so you can use that. There's some basic scripting that you'll need to actually do the JavaScript, PHP.
Actually, I'm not ready for this one.
Yeah, so you can do other scripted actually within, or you can just externally.
On the service.
Yeah. Or you can have something like a Node.js or PHP server or something like that, and actually have a web address that's publicly and link that user.
Screwed
up. Phone sit or API.
So what we need is when, as we will do the scripting, when you get to the background. So, but this one we don't need that. We don't need that anymore. No, but you don't have that phase. Just a button for now.
Yep.
Says person sitting and he's on the so that the call gets initiated to the place and then he's participating in the
So that's really good for comms.
for the availability.
For the availability
Was thinking into web fabric. No, forget that. It's okay. Here's the idea. I'm trying to change that to this. There's a person sitting here. Two Tropo. And the Tropo ID.
So I have the boilerplate. I'm going to try and just whip up the UI quickly. right? But get rid of what that comes with some internationalization to help you like provide translations. I'm trying to get rid of it. It seems to intertwined with all this crap, and planning to get rid of part of it. I'm trying to find out where the rest of it is.
That's right. Yeah, that was straight off. So these data, these and also usually that ability to put something in which countries
sort of big data analysis. And you can have that. And you can have all of that. Outside, inviting people to come inside and try it out. Exactly.
So it's Mongo's Express as the app, as well as they'll be there, we just ignore them. And then React so the server folder is all Express server, which sets up Mongo next to it and has an API. So we don't have to worry about that. And then client side part of the React. The main entry point is index. Go there. That's up there is to enable hot code reloading, so that when you change your code and save, it looks like the changes without refreshing.
Yeah.
So you can go really quick. Basically, it's app, right? And it runs that. So you have that. And then sets up stuff and then renders the routes.
I've done some data sets.
Basically, interesting thing here is you specify like a tree of your routes. So, index route is the default one. So basically what it means is route. So when you go to slash, then go inside. Any of these routes, like routes, big one, base one, so you can either go like slash, which will default to the next route, which loads.
And moving there, there's more space.
Slash post slash IB or something. I think I'm doing a home page on those. So you want to
spend a long time to
go to the root directory,
that's
go npm start.
I think I left my bag in the but you want to go in this room. No, it's okay. Yeah. But I think it's good. No happening. It's okay. I just. I'm gonna put a little mat down and then. It looks like the rooms they are reinventing the world.
Yeah.
They're making Google over there. All over again.
They're either making Google.
Just this.
I think they might need it for the presentation recording tomorrow. You know what?
I think that like people around the world are seeing us also.
No, that's not a camera. This is a mic.
No, the camera's facing this way.
Ah, okay.
Perfect. So these guys get
Okay.
But
That's
see,
where we start.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
if you want microphone,
Yeah.
What's that?
that's a microphone. With the recording, no, USB.
Well, we can figure out later and make it work.
That's no. So right now, just making sure what we are doing for the next 1 hour is triple device-to-device call.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
I'm registering. Can you?
I'm registering as well. I will rather.
I will call you. You call me. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's good to work with you. Not as crazy as me. I wouldn't think I'd find someone happy to work with that.
So the person I was telling you about, Sriraj's roommate. Sriraj, Anu's fiance.
Yeah.
His roommate. He's capable of crazy. He just needs motivation.
Okay.
He cannot come up with crazy.
Is he coming to Australia at some point?
No, he doesn't want to. But we need cheap labor in India, so. He's currently working with Hansel.io.
With what?
Hansel.io?
What's that?
It's one of the top 500 upcoming companies in development and something. I can't remember. Okay.
I need to know this guy. I have plenty of ideas. I just don't know how to make them happen.
Oh wait, no. In that case, I am going to be your interface because I need ideas that I can be invested in so that I can learn to do things.
So we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
But first, I need to show you the right thing.
No, lunch break.
Oh yeah, because you might get involved in this one.
Yeah, sure. Right now, I want to do this stuff.
You got motivated by the shit chat. Yeah, it's good. Yeah,
Nice beard. I was at the Oktoberfest yesterday.
Yeah.
There's some incredible beards there as well.
Oh yeah, I imagine there would be.
Trying to see how.
So what are you organizer or?
No, he's one of the
I work for
mentor.
Mark, so I'm standing
Today,
around.
today he's
Where do you
mentoring,
work?
I guess. One of the mentors.
Locatrix.
Sorry?
Locatrix.
Locatrix, yeah. What is that? Locatrix?
It's on Margaret Street. It's on Margaret Street in the city.
No, but what is it?
We do like web apps, iPhone apps. I lead the iPhone and Android team.
So you do mobile.
Yeah.
Do you use like native apps or?
All native.
All native.
Yep.
You don't do like JavaScript. No. Is that good or?
Native is the way to go, unless you want a bad user experience.
Left and right.
Nice. Yeah,
That's from yesterday.
like if you're doing a prototype and it's easier to write in JavaScript or something, maybe using
Like
one of
at
those.
the first version, if you're not very good, you can go JavaScript.
Yeah, but I wouldn't ever want to show it to a customer. Like it's.
If you're developing for a customer, yeah. Because obviously we're developing an app like at home.
If you sort of need a quick, like few day prototype just to see this is how it's going to look.
Yeah.
When it's done, do a.
No, me, what I want is to be able, like in 2 weeks, to be able to launch a first version of
Yeah,
it.
it's so much easier to do native and do it that way.
Because I don't know any of, like, I know a bit of Android. We should ask this guy in our team for testing tomorrow.
Yeah, just some friends I've made of.
Yeah.
Alright, and so yeah, so what we're trying to achieve is that we are all in a team. We don't know how to code. Well, how to code apps.
We sell ourselves tomorrow, not tomorrow. Work. Sorry.
I'm here to chat.
Yeah, he needs to get back to work first. He's the project manager.
That's my job.
Yeah, native apps all the way. Like the non-native apps are sort of in that uncanny valley where you can tell that this is not right.
But if the JavaScript is well written, like it has to be. So the problem with JavaScript writers, for me, is that they don't understand the UI. So they don't understand that when they write JavaScript, they need to understand at some point the device is calling API.
Yeah.
And JavaScript, you can have local things. It's just that they don't use it well in native. You understand that you have a local thing.
No, even when you write it well with JavaScript, the way the libraries work, they're just not right. And you look at an app, you can tell it just does not behave perfectly. And like it's the 5% of real behavior is enough to sort of break the illusion of it being a native app. And customers will just like think that's just weird. And then you'll run into issues with, you'll find a bug and you can't, you have to just wait for the whatever library to fix it. You can't, and you're sort of working with them, and it's like a smaller subset of people, whereas doing native apps, you've got every Apple developer in existence behind you, and Stack Overflow is full of solutions.
Okay. Okay, I get.
Yeah, and like so, a new version of iOS 10 iOS comes out, iOS 10 for instance, and then you got to wait for that library to catch up, or there'll be bugs in that when it first comes out. Yeah, you're always playing catch up, and
yeah, I got your point now.
It's frustrating when you want to write something once and get it on both platforms like iOS and Android, but when you do that, then
it's really simple. There's nothing complicated. And the thing is, we don't know iPhone, we don't know Android. So instead of going into like learn both of them, what we want to do, I know JavaScript, so it's quite easy for me to get familiar with it. So what we think, and tell me your opinion on it, is that the first version of the thing, we go for the JavaScript type of thing for the first.
Maybe a prototype or a proof of concept or something.
Yeah, we're not going to deploy it internationally. Just in Brisbane maybe, and have like the people using it. Is to like find the drinks around you and stuff like that.
Yeah, at that point you're probably better just do a web app.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing the web at the minute.
And launch a website and don't do an app at all until you can do it native.
Okay. Yeah, that's good because I'm doing the website at the minute, so we can just keep doing it.
Install it and then terminal.
Like a web app, like drinks.me or whatever. That's easy enough for everyone. You're not going to have the discoverability of the App Store, but still, people can use it. You can get feedback
they can go on Facebook and they can start using it.
And then you can start.
While we get funding or maybe. And ask someone to do it because that will not be the core of our business.
Yeah, and you can do analytics on that, work out what handsets people are using, go iPhone first maybe, or Android first, depending on what people are using it.
Push changes. So.
Yeah.
I might get back to work otherwise I need to go.
No.
But thank you, that was a good chat. Everyone's amused if I keep talking. Why? I will talk to the newspaper and say, come and have a look at the publication. I know someone.
So when I set that there, I just need to set up the server.
That's the default as well. So once basically this will work, you just got to run MongoDB in a tab, wait for it to say it's ready, and then run it.
Did you create an app already?
No, not yet. I'm looking at the various.
Later on, I might try and.
Yes.
Actually, I don't know.
So we put it.
Might not need it. Probably won't need this stuff. It's probably good.
Oh, you can have different countries. So I can get India, that's what you say, right? You don't have India.
No, but these are numbers, right?
Yeah, so basically, if I call SIP from my... Oh, that's SIP.
Exactly. How does it matter?
But I don't want to pay. It's free. When they ask for paying, I'm not paying. No protocol. I don't understand. You can edit the text.
Hey guys, a quick public service announcement.
Food's here.
Burritos here.
Yeah.
We can keep the burritos outside of this room, ideally. Just don't want to start spills, because otherwise Jason gets in trouble. I'm fine, but Jason will get in trouble. I don't want to do that.
Hey, sorry, man. Have you used Tropo before?
Yes.
So when I subscribe, what should I do?
So you go new script.
Napkins.
Under the same shelf that you open the doors. So in here, you go. Let's say yeah. Oh, plastic plates. Yeah. So in a brown paper bag underneath where the food is. If you open that up. So in there, if you do, let's say, a transfer. Actually, let's do an easy one. Go say, and then open that up and say, hello, world. Sure. Yep. Put a file on it. So because it caters for different languages, so I reckon that's good enough to be like a JS, yeah. Okay, so when you come down here, pick your phone number. Australia, Brisbane, good enough. So now if you call it, you'll actually get that back. For real? Yes. Hang on, I'll go into the other room.
Can you call it with yours and put the speaker? Oh, we laugh a little bit. My speaker doesn't work.
Oh, so you do have the number, don't you?
No, I need the number.
07 31 77 7214.
That used to be my number.
Really?
When I was practicing.
Ah.
And then I changed it over and then changed it to a different number.
Was it not right? 731 777
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, the number's right.
So it does take a little bit of time to actually.
There's vegetarian ones for anybody who's vegetarian.
Yeah, you probably want to grab that before they get over, and then you'll be stuck without food.
Jason, I think while everyone's out here, I'll go through and give them a quick demo.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I'm just going to run through this demonstration. I'm looking for a quick what we're talking about. I think what I'll do, but just needing to what we've set up here, which is about I'm not showing the demonstration, what we've set up, but I mean, I'm setting it up with it. How you do the vote. You guys burritos in hand? You can come. Yeah, thank you for burritos in hand. How do you guys say? Burritos! Awesome. Thanks, guys. Well, yeah, but you know, we can see yeah, we are. Right, guys, burritos in hand. I'll just go through it for those of you who have not seen the demonstration. And I'll just explain quickly what we've been doing. So then you go back to it, burritos and visualize it, and then you can ask more questions if they get to it. So, for those of you who don't know, it's a little car set here in Five Shop called HD Overdrive. We bought this with a modified or anything like that, a couple of cars, this track. You download an application to your smart device and you can be racing straight away. So that perspective of it, we haven't touched anything on it. What we've done is we've connected a couple of Bluetooth sensors and we're listening to the Bluetooth traffic, the communication which is going on between the cars and the handsets. In the second half of the race, actually yourself, we don't have, because the cars actually know the circuit, what these devices, what you do is you actually steer it like you're driving a car to get the best racing line. And you've got the tools, got things that shoot each other, and disable the car in front of you, and you go fast and slow. However, what we're doing is we're listening to the traffic so people match off. These cars don't know the way around, as I said, and we'll see their data come up on the screen. Go to the race, and it should start showing the data very quickly. When that refreshes, we should see the two cars lots of data beginning on the screen from there. So what's happening? We're listening to Bluetooth traffic, all the turn right, turn left, go straight. And while for most of it's all just good data, it's pretty up there, we know the sequence basis. Someone's done some hard work and trying to work out what it all means. We get the race speeds. We've got about 20 of these circuits around the country, or around the country actually, and that you use, and we're collecting data. So from a data perspective, you've got stored lots of data, understand that's being communicated continually, so that you can a picture which one got past the car, which cars go continuously, win races against whichever car. So that's the first thing we do. Second thing, like I said, we're streaming the data live so you can actually see it. And then from a third perspective, we look for when things change. So when maybe there's an event change. So for most of this data, for most data was things produced from the report capturing and listening to things go good. But when something the car was to come off the track, which is an event we don't expect, we'll see an event appear, and I'm trying to say that's what we like to see. So what happened is the event was picked up as an exception to the actual, what we normally expect the race, and the drone is then sent a signal totally from another program altogether. So it's not being driven by this race, they're not connected anyway. Likewise, I'll take this car off, do exactly the same thing. The application actually tells us, and actually a little slower than what we're able to read the data, because we're seeing the data quickly go through and process. So communicating down and sending information from the run-up to time back to the drone to take off. So demonstration was built as these are completely off-the-shelf items, not connected in the way. Feel free during the weekend to come here and ask some questions about them. We've got some people looking into doing something around this too right now. So we've had. We were talking about that.
Yeah. So the guys that have actually been building this have been actually creating some APIs around it. So some simple things in terms of the track itself, where the cars are, moving the cars around, actually shooting the guns and all those kind of things remotely through APIs. Through that, you got the same control to actually control the drone itself. So that's actually another one of the things actually using that as part of that. There's another one that I've got here that actually I can expose an API to actually give it a flight path. Right? So turning, do all that and controlling that one. That's separate from the kit. But if that's when you're extending what you want to do and do something that's a little bit more tangible, then I'm actually
So it's good. You've got tracks. You're not touching any devices, right?
No.
Just a secondary system that observe what's going through the air.
Exactly right. So what you is non-intrusively interacting with and the smart guys in the Sydney office to figure out what the target is. Yes. No one knows who John is a fucking month, so that's not funny. You can trick me. Peter said. So by doing that, we can use a standard track and use standard parts to actually interact and operate it. Very cool.
So we use the same thing. I think we use the
So we've been doing other things with other drone companies, so Sphero, the DD8s and that kind of thing. We also have Wi-Fi, they also have telemetry coming off it. So a lot more things we can do, very similar to this track, other types of things. Even my 10-year-old kid is actually doing that as part of his science. So he actually had a little Sphero thing they had to use it to carry it, they had to build it, they had to race it, they had to program it. So he's going to have to do some stuff. It's not doing really work. And this is not really work either. So they've extended this look as well, once we've got the data and having all those kind of tracks around the world. It'll be done like pseudo big data analysis and historical drawing. There's a whole bunch of BI dashboards that they've been doing across it. Different tracks. So they've been able to, one of the pieces actually map out the track. So in some places I've seen ones with loops and bridges and go around. So they've been using that and incorporate that. Yeah, so you can have configurations, right? Like you can add 62 pieces at one time onto the track. On one track. So all the tracks, each of these are unique ID. So we're all pushing the data up to one place, but we just filter the data coming back, and they're processing based on what's actually happening on this unit. So we know that to control the specific events that we've got there based on this, and then based upon that event, we then pass it to a specific endpoint, which first batch of this year. Yeah.
Well done.
These ones are, most of it is just attracting to Bluetooth. So, Bluetooth, so latency, and think of Bluetooth, Garrett, and there's nothing like that, they just, yeah, so there's actually no trees. So these ones, they use voodoo almost and it works but we have moved So we've got things such as VR
I'll bring my team here, but we'll see. Critiquing them.
Actually, I can try and remove the Mongo part of it. Do I need Mongo? So,
Can we store things locally?
yeah. So we can use the local storage and web.
Yeah. Because like we got a no operating stuff or is that still in the space?
That'll be on the API. There should be like a get rooms. So we can just fetch that. We'll try and remove it.
All right.
I gotta go for this.
Plan is to.
Oh wow, okay. So I don't even do it anymore. I just disabled it. Just commented out connection.
Well, that works.
I'll just make sure it's actually working. Oh, yeah. If you pull them out and then try again, it should be fine.
So for the stuff I was talking about this morning, normally you work in, you basically here, and you can't just one for 1 year. So that's an advantage. Did you go to that stuff? No, I haven't. It's similar to but a little bit different. So people will get on and pitch their idea, and then you go to the reform teams like that. There's no real may not be good or not. So you can, one of the things you can do if it's a mistake is you sit there and you try and build that and then deliver that and sell it out. What you actually do, this is what I was talking about this morning, is you say, right, that's what we want to do. We're going to build this. It's in that direction, and it's giving us the reason to build up this mountain. But we're going to build that and deliver it and give it to customers. So whether it's the actual product, or just a mock-up, or whether it's just a good story, whatever it is, you serve that, right? You get there and you ask them to talk to them. This is like science, right? So you're working out, if we get 60% of everybody selling their buy, then we'll keep going. If we don't get 60%, then what we'll do is we'll change our idea and come here, go towards that direction, right? So they call that pivot. And then you do the same thing. So we build that, and we do as much as we can, and we go and test it in the market. And it may well be that they don't like it, so okay, let's build this thing. And you build that, and so it's not good. And then they might like that, so you might build it again, and you might talk to them again. After you look at this one, they might say, you know what, there. And you get there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iterations, right? So you actually get there and you go to the market and say, if you only do one iteration, you go home first. If you do this, you know you're going to one market, And even if it's perfect, you actually build it, right? You step there, you do lots of iterations. Sure. And the teams that go from 5 of them or 6 of them, they because they get asked the question, how do you know this will work? Oh, well, we surveyed 500 people.
Yeah, I think that's the point where we didn't know, but we actually went out with the validated. So, and my housemate was with me as well. Just go around and ask people.
So you gotta be careful to have one of those.
And you have like targets, which is you know your mind. For example, if we thought that you don't always ask
So, and what it'll do is the further you get through, the better it's going to have some further information. The other thing you need to do is so he thinks put money out. They're going to talk to anybody. So, do you want this?
If you've got no products, I'll give you a dozen cases where
you know that it's at least that. But it is would you buy it? Generally, stuff. Someone will say yes. They say yes. Well, it's $10. They say yeah, cool. $10 payment now.
Just do that either way. I'll give you
Because all the middle out too. But if they don't reach the company, so what you're doing is you're finding out exactly how many the product is. And if they say, yeah, there's $10, they say, oh, actually, you know what? It's $20. Sorry. See, I think you can get out. $20. They get that.
There's a discount side.
Credit card, you've really got pretty much. And then you get the credit card, you say, you know what, it's a very subscription. Yeah. Which I just put it on
People otherwise say, the same person takes after they go.
Well, that's the thing, when you validate, you're not selling, what you're actually doing is validating. So you want to work out how valuable it is. So you're not going to the last, see the budget here. So you're not going to the last year, so you're going to the next. Which is what you want.
Have you got a terminal running in
because you want to find out, well, you know what, it's going to cost you your first point shot. So it's $100 per month subscription forever. That's it, not the second point shot. But now you know that what you pitched or the story is worth this much. And you work out from how many people, so if you've got 60% of people up here saying, yes, I'll buy it, also this. Now you know that if you put it in front of these people, you're going to get your circuit changed. So that starts
I have giving it for testing to the straight line, and they said we can use $5 for the only, but after 1 month you get all the loss. And after 1 month your credit card will be $90. Most of people do that. So $90 per month. So we have a point and for I can improve my IQ and my memory and my brain power. Eventually get into that.
Yeah, that's right. The best part of that is it doesn't work.
Yeah.
They won't remember. Jeez. So the idea is
yeah, so it's Redux. Basically, since React came out, people have been changing the way to handle the state. It's normally a project, but where you got you got a page, you got a bunch of components. People are putting, they're making components handle their own state. That's kind of how we get it works. What that means is after a while, after your app gets complex, there's like all these components, and your app states split across like so many components, and some components in the app state run other components. So that's very easy to communicate. It becomes a huge big web. What Redux does is
you store your entire app state in one section of this. And then you have like a view hierarchy, right? And you might go like, okay, I'm going to connect call button to this part of the app state.
Once you build that
And I'll connect like the header to this part of the app state. Basically, instead of having all the state distributed and confusing, have it in one central place, and then it trickles down to everything else. You want to worry about that too much. It's interesting to go.
If I take my example, we don't want to short example by short for hardware. And say if I build it like this, like quick question. My value, my have more value. Yeah, that I know I need to find that out. Because I know value my work, but I value it.
Yeah, that's right. So,
As someone.
yeah, so what we're trying to work out here is the value of the product, not how much it costs to make. So you got to find that like number.
Yeah.
There's a longer presentation I do talking about. Right. When you first talk to your foundation customers, your first businesses you get on, you charge them whatever it needs to keep your lights on. But you say, and we'll lock you in for a year or 2 years. And we say, but what you have to do as part of us giving you a discount is tell us what it's really worth.
Yeah.
And basically, one of the ways you can spin that is you can say, tell us what we should charge your customer competitors. Right, they like that.
Okay, so you just
And when they say charge your competitors, it means they're not going to set it too high because they want their competitors to buy it. Because they want them to spend money. But it's not going to be too low because they want
So let's explain the structure to you.
It's a really nice way to get your customers to
you got client, which is all the
you lock them in for a year or something. So you say, yeah, your price is free for a year or
modules is for like
tell us what we should charge.
set actual like, functionality. So like if you got a homepage, you make a homepage.
Exactly what charges.
Right, and if you wanted like say
and I'll work it out.
video functionality,
And
then inside each module, you've got a folder called components, which is just your regular sort of presentation components, and then pages is like the top level components for each visual page. So if you have a home page, you have a home in the page folder. If you had like, maybe you had about or something, that might be no page. Whereas you might have like a header or footer that would be components. You put in that one.
Yeah.
And then there's also a top level components folder, which is for just like
kind of paying this much.
components. You can stick them in there sort of if they don't really fit into
These
the
customers behave differently.
Yeah. Ones you might maybe make like a special type of button. And it's not like it's not enough to make a full on.
Could be like templates.
It's like all that foundation customers.
Yeah, like rough components. Maybe just small buttons and things.
So when you start deeper, sort of functionality.
Somewhat. So
JavaScript. Like, if you're a JavaScript method, they use this component.
Yes.
Render here. That's the HTML.
Kind of here, frontline federation. So basically, so here we have this component, right? And React components, the minimum thing they have is render function, and the render function returns the HTML. And it's written in this like hybrid JavaScript HTML language called JSX. And that's what those HTML tags are here. So like when this component renders, render div, and then incorporate logic expressions. So they're like,
so that logic expression
so because if state is mounted, so
like this is basically the component state. So if it's mounted and there's no developer tools installed and like some other stuff, and render the developer tools, which is these.
How do you like render what? Because this is just an expression like mounted in the environment equivalent to development.
Yeah, so if it's true that the tools component will be there.
Yeah, it is a bit. So like method, code method and stuff to actually use.
Yeah.
On this page. What stuff gets practice? Where do I like if the component of the constructor render, like do you now start adding your own methods like render?
Yeah, kind of. So like the toggle add post section, that's one that's added. Like the component of mounting constructor there, like life cycle ones, which React. So it reacts hooks.
So this is like a lambda method.
Yeah, so it's gonna basically what it's saying is it's got props. Props is the options you pass into a component. So it's going to call, it's basically going to call a function that is passed down to it. And so the, I actually removed it, but you can do, so I'll show you here a simple example. So here, so okay, just changing that. So we'll make a button. And then so you can make like handle, button, click. We'll just log out high. And then sorry, I'm doing all this really confusing like formatting. They have an on-click method. Yeah, and so then you can pass it. It's just going to call what a function requires. We're going to do this stuff. And then it depends. So there's two ways of doing components. There's classes. The classes have the life cycle methods like when the component mounts, do this, or when it comes up data, do this.
Which will be inherited from the
yeah, so this you extend the component and your life cycle methods. It's good for really complex components, like pages. But if you're going to do just like a button or something, you can just do like a anonymous function. You just return JS state. That's like the simplest component. It's just taken options and then so if I was to use that component that's made, so I mentioned self with props there and then use them. The props are like the attributes for React component. Yeah, so I'm a props of text button. Anyway, yeah, so basically most your component should be just a function that takes props and then returns JSX. But you write that as like a normal function. You write normal functions. So you write that as more of like a standard looking function if you wanted to. Less like the PS6 arrow function.
I'm not going to look at you because every time I look at you, I'm going to think about what that said on that. That's just weird. I'll get no work done.
Now I'm.
So I'm right away.
Okay.
I'm just across the road anyway for you.
Back home.
Cool.
Awesome.
Thanks for coming back.
The guys can get out. Sam's less as well, so they can get out. Yeah.
Just getting back in.
All right, thanks, Peter. All right, mate. So
I just started writing a function firstly. Because I'm actually creating more components. So I just want that function to use.
Yeah, if you want, what you can do is you can just write, just start writing plain JavaScript functions, do all the little manually, and then later on I can put them in the right place.
I can actually see how every line that he draws.
We can check it out. Like, if you want to work, go work with us. If you want to go home, you can go home. Cool.
So they do that like this. What language was it? Did you change the? You can change the language, can't you?
I want to put the French accent.
So
just so I can.
From what I remember, you pass in a name, and they've got this whole catalog of female and male names, and you just choose what name you want. So Karen is female Australian.
Okay. So you have to set the person and then. But yeah.
So when you did the say command, right? There's another parameter after that you can specify.
What would be cool is that we detect the country of the person you're speaking with.
Yep.
And the person you call.
Yep.
The script will detect which country you are calling in.
Yes.
And it just changes the accent. Like if you chat to someone in Brazil, the voice in the IVR will say, "Welcome to British Alpha."
Well, actually, that's interesting because there's like Chinese and Mandarin in there.
So that's the string. So you're almost.
Yeah.
Is it?
Putting all the cards.
Yeah. This is the rest column. So that's just building a confidence bridge.
Yep.
Basically.
Okay.
So be better. Oh, thanks.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is all open source.
Yeah, so last year they writing it like this, and made it like a new JavaScript
I haven't installed at home using Docker.
and add some new features. And one of them is like a module system. Yeah. So
The
to
challenge
import a module, you go import. Yeah, so import dash.
Speaking of
Well, yeah, I should drop the comment. So if you want to constrain things. Yes, from and then the string. I think it might be less than one. And then you got access. You got that touch going on there.
Can we upload file to Tropo, like MP3 file?
Sorry?
MP3 file?
I don't think it actually is.
My file.
Yeah.
I want to play like.
Oh yeah, upload your MP3.
Yes.
Thank
you. You see where I'm going?
No, I don't see anything that's happening.
I need a headset. I don't want to play this sound.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
It just runs on Hangouts. There's a Asterix has this thing called it's a channel driver which basically connects the Hangouts process. So you drag it to
cool.
So make it receive phone just the US is no cool. It's a small business that tries to save costs, and it's just and the other side sees the so it's called it.
So, Monsieur Lushman, what were you able to achieve so far?
I'm just modifying the hello sentence. Please, I need to do one thing first.
Do it. Okay, look, since you're having so much fun with that, you do that piece. I'm going to try and see if I can work on the client side or figure out how the client side
Have a
is.
look at this. Yeah. You've seen what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
I'll show you. It's just 2 seconds before the hello. So, have you got Tropo? Yeah. You have this UID. So we just need to have a C plan.
Yeah. Wait, you need to have a client that is able to make us a call.
Yeah.
Which means we just don't need a client and it's a service provider provides.
Yeah. Is there a sponsor for that?
I don't know.
Find out.
So, quick question. What happened?
So,
What happened?
so we're broadcasting off that and then coming back through.
Oh, so you were saying you were hearing.
Oh, so what we were hearing
is
was them talking about probably about 20 seconds before. Because that camera's still going.
And this is the audio
That's
for that.
still going.
That's,
Yeah.
This is about 20 minutes now.
quick question. Do we have a SIP service provider as one of our sponsors that also has SIP services that they might offer for the SIP client to call into Tropo?
SIP clients.
No, so the client,
yeah.
It doesn't matter. We can use a free source, open source
Yeah,
client.
yeah.
It's the SIP service provider.
So on that there, if you scroll down further, you'll actually see a SIP ID.
Yeah,
No, the SIP ID is there. But
Yeah.
you have to make a SIP call to that.
Well, you've got tropo.com.
Okay.
So you can go back to that.
So we already got that technology now.
Yeah. So
Can you put it on speaker?
okay. So before you do that, keep scrolling. Yep.
I keep on there.
So that's so we just
Did it play something? Or? Did it play a fault sound?
Sort of got chopped off, I think.
So that's the ID. That's the whole thing that you pass into your system. And that should be fine.
Yeah, so but what we need is a software that does.
Yeah, it does. Well,
we can
you can use any
SIP client, but the SIP client, so each SIP client will require login to a SIP service provider, right?
Tropo will let you register on their SIP service.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Then you got the ID through them, right?
Yeah, I got the ID. Yeah.
But then, if we have multiple clients, we'll have to have multiple DIDs and such.
Yeah, multiple clients. So you have a SIP client, he calls it the ID.
Yeah.
It's basically a.
So I'm going to stop right there and sort of break down the same process, right? For a SIP client to call a DID, the SIP client needs to be registered with a SIP user agent or a SIP service provider or a SIP registrar server.
Yeah, you figure this bit.
Yeah, that's my baby.
Let me grab it.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
So you've got.
Yep.
And you register the DID.
Yep.
And they've given you a SIP number. So the whole idea is you can call from your mobile, call that DID.
Yeah. Don't do that. I'll explain. So our application requires Raspberry Pi to make a call to Triple to the service application of the doing. Yeah. In order for Raspberry we use SIP. So we use a SIP DID call to the DID. In order to make that call to the DID, we need a SIP client here. This SIP client.
Well, the DID's got nothing to do with it this stage.
I know. So the DID is the PSTN equivalent to connect.
Okay.
Yeah. The SIP ID is the SIP service provider network, and you can reach through the SIP service provider. Yeah. Except from the SIP client, I need to be registered to the SIP service provider,
Which is Tropo.
Yes. Is that your question?
That's
okay.
So you would register using the SIP ID and password that you've set up. Right now, once you're there, basically, when you place a call from here, up here in Tropo, there should be some sort of dial plans for yourself. So if you place a call to register with here, it's actually going to go out the Depending on zip point, what zip point you use. You use a zip point, you place a call, and you know, like here, you interpret the address, send it out to the PST. Google open source zip clients. So what is your, what is it, it's running out, is it trying to play an audio stream? Is that the idea of what you're trying to do? Okay.
I don't know if you.
I've not been following the discussion, but basically,
So essentially, is what I follow. Let's say negative train.
Who's that?
At the end of our train, you go and you sit down. You
From like a year.
Suddenly the speaker on the wall says, "Hi."
That's what this job will do.
You're much better. You say yes. Why should you fix that? Yes. Then says, let me look up all the people who are online, all the toilets which are online and have people available. Chat. Randomly select one person from that. You could share voice chat.
you should share all that should be you don't need to
Like you were saying, like,
yeah, you just basically use a zip client here, and you can originate a call. Yeah, and send it straight from here down. Easy peasy. In fact, this will need to be put on usually the duration settings. Because you want it to be, just be able to say something, like just speakers.
Bluetooth speakers.
Yeah.
For our example, it's just a Bluetooth speaker.
All you need to do is find a zip client. You'll go through the rest of the
Did you find out?
Sort of. Everybody's talking about Shakespeare.
Of course.
Of course. He's not going to lose this. It's just stupid. I mean, he's heard the concept of community, right?
Something big. I just don't know how to put this word sound. Yeah.
Yeah, you figured that.
Oh, yeah.
You've got.
That's my main goal now.
You got 30 minutes. Because after that, we need fear of this.
Yeah, you find out what we need.
Yeah.
Even if you want as an older guy, or you know already.
Very simple. So in half an hour, we leave from here free of place.
And we work that.
In the time that we wait 3 minutes, I will figure out what the and then
we find
depending
out
on
what
what you have, you will choose either to use that or go buy something. And that's it.
Your answer.
Okay, you can do yes or no. Yeah, yeah. And then you draw the call.
He doesn't want.
Yeah. So they already have. I'm not going to pay trouble to do this thing after that. Okay, $6.
Did they ask?
Okay. No, developer is free.
Ah, okay.
What's like all the other things that want like TADHack ones.
You want?
Right, so website table whatever.
I can hear that.
No, it doesn't work now. I'm just I'm putting the MP3 on the server. I'm sorry. Why? It's just why? It's awesome. I love it. No, but I'm sorry for because he wanted to work with it, but it was so I feel sorry. We can get it in here, but it's a bit small.
Where are you?
Wait, good progress. I think that was this was not there. Ah, he didn't know. He didn't see. So he was the only one who. It's okay, I represented your stuff with the and I found the logo. Of course, everyone knows the logo. I don't know if you know this, but I think I should use it as the and then a small double stage down.
Oh yeah, so I got get some wings, but yeah, it's actually
Things to do in the night as we wind down to sleep. We just bring a lot of them to front together. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'll be the data. You can take off it. Besides, maybe. What? Actually, just it cuts. That's why it cuts. I have a feeling I understand.
What do we get here?
What's the message?
Come. First picture we were online. Yeah. It's the first picture we were online.
Try it.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen pictures like that. It's first so we are going down?
Yeah.
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 First. Hello, next got sort of shut up. What happened?
Oh, sorry.
What's happening?
Don't know about the project?
Sorry?
You don't know about the project, but
It's awesome.
It is very good. Yeah. You guys be back later today, or you're leaving for the day?
I think we'll be back.
No, we're gonna go and just record
Something and then we'll come back.
No, just asking because we just started to experiment with Tropo.
With trouble?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Let me quickly ask you this question. So if I wanted to register a SIP client with Tropo, I would have to have an actual DID or DN from Tropo.
Tropo will provide it.
Yeah?
Yeah, Tropo will.
But you wouldn't register SIP client
You don't register to it, you make
To
a
it,
SIP
I know,
call.
call to it. Yeah,
There
that's what my understanding was, and I just wanted to clarify.
There is an embedded SIP web-based client.
There is?
Yeah, that's
If you
fine.
go to your apps,
They give you a number.
application.
Yeah.
Have you built one?
Not yet?
Please scroll down.
Yeah.
There. If you click on that.
Okay.
So
No, it's probably.
There's an option there where you can make it from the web page.
Okay.
Or you
Are you on the guess what?
Yeah.
So it's block 2. So
Yes.
use this hotspot. You need straight.
Try instead of the guest Wi-Fi, connect to this 4G also. See if that helps.
The Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah, but here it's just a SIP link, right?
Yeah.
So perhaps.
No, but I think what we are asking, so the whole idea is that random person place a SIP call.
I have, see, I know what we need.
But maybe I don't know.
Yeah, we'll couple with that. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Let you guys do what you need.
Yeah. So you should just.
No, we need to film this. So tell something that is not really like a software that I have. Melbourne plays a call to this. So I need to be a SIP provider.
I'm a SIP provider, or you've done this.
Yeah, no, but one SIP provider because we want to made from a Raspberry Pi. So our client's going to be a Raspberry. So it needs to be a SIP client. So I just have to find a SIP provider that gives us free.
And there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have
whatever Linux
whatever
Linux distribution.
Yeah. If nothing else, I'll show.
Okay, I
Yeah,
understand.
that's right.
Went to my house.
So look at
You can just working.
There was who comes to me. There's one that runs on Linux. That runs on Linux. No, I guess. We should record something and then we'll be back.
Thanks. What?
I will ask Emily.
Did you tell her already what you're doing?
No, I didn't. I will tell her now.
No, let's wait for it to finish a little. Are you stepping out? Just for a smoke or are you leaving?
Maybe. You want to smoke?
I'm asking what you're up to.
I'm leaving.
Oh, you're leaving?
You want to smoke?
And you have a side.
You want a conference chat, yeah?
Alright, yeah, you want to also pack up and you go down with him and then go and
Yeah, I'm happy with Choco, we can work this out later.
And then once we verify that we have the hardware piece of things and that component works, we can come back.
Yeah, the problem is that here it goes at 4. And we don't have
Purchase them for it's awesome. Purchase them.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Maybe later.
Yeah, probably see you.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow? Yeah, definitely.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I suppose you're not planning to win.
Hey, we're planning to have fun.
It's not about it.
It's about for all those people who are working really hard without any smiles,
Go to the toilet.
without any smiles, we give them a reason to smile tomorrow.
I don't want to be a clown.
See ya.
The clown are not present in our society. The clown. Everyone's the cute people in our We're going to the toilet.
We need at least 2 people for that call to work.
Yes.
Yes.
And who
And 2 dots in.
So we're just going to pick up the Arduinos and some buttons and things like that. Did I get correctly close at 4 today?
We're going to close around at 5.
Yeah, we should be able to come back around 3 or 3:30.
To come back by around 3.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, the numbers for Mark.
They're downstairs on the piece of paper.
I just said, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be here
Till 5
till 5, and then vacuuming and sweeping.
Can we do that tomorrow once we're done with everything? Can we do that tomorrow once we're done?
No, that's right.
No,
Well, no.
No, I just meant if we're using the same space for 2 days.
Yeah.
And it's just no space.
Oh, okay.
It's all right. I have dry sense of humor.
You won't help for feeding we can help as well. Yeah, thanks.
Because we're using purchase of product, it comes in gluten free and BPF free and vegan vegetable. Every kind of product you are looking for, right?
Right.
Your product.
How can chipset be gluten free?
Depends on what you eat. No, depends on what you eat.
Is that you? Oh, you. Okay, cool. See you later. Cheers.
Oh, it's just for G. First G, I know, when we downstairs, there's a big button. Press the button.
From the latest version.
You don't need any access card to get that. All right, thanks so much, guys.
Halfway today. Yeah, well, there's that specific broken hill. She's got a big huge show there. She's got a big cabin.
Okay. It's okay. That's okay. Oh, good.
Really weird.
Yeah, like, okay.
put it a CD drive. I think I put that back in.
Becomes very mechanical.
Probably the CD drive.
You think you put it back in?
Yeah, well, I had a second hard drive instead.
city garden, and Melbourne. Melbourne, mate, well, so let's look at house.
I sort of tapped into your stream when we were doing the, you know, just response videos and stuff.
Right, let's go. Well, that's the basic piece.
Just highlight my number.
Matthew, the guy that just registered, has just turned up. Louis just gone down to get him.
Okay.
That's really funny because.
Now you should be able to connect the Wi-Fi system on this. And
There you go. Yeah.
We might encourage them to change the name. I'm not sure I really want to play this shit. I don't know. If we have to publish anything on a thing somewhere, we might say the
Especially from the world aspect.
the SH Star channel. Just I don't know. You just got to be a little bit.
Yes.
what if they call themselves second class?
We're all over this. We all have to.
Second.
Now
you want to come on?
Yeah, we want to.
Okay, but one car I should tell you, this one here, that doesn't have a Bluetooth. Sorry, look at the car here, there was only one that you see turn to to work properly, and you know that it's working. That's it, what we're trying to do, you set that aside. Let's put skull, and we can put guarding on, right, but and skull, and see how it's got 3 lines, that means it's working. And your ground shot, now you've got 2 lines. So 2, and now you should have traffic will happen between these 2 lines. So we're looking for cars or what's so, and actually, what I tell you, actually,
All right.
Thank you.
Am I really throwing from that in?
Well,
and then when I run it, it just says if you can't get it.
So can you try the is that your
Right.
Is that your
Yeah, they want to be in those frameworks. No, I mean,
yeah.
TADHackBNE. This is my co-organizer, Jason. This is Matthew, who's a late entrant. So that's okay.
Cool.
On the walls, you'll see, amongst other things, various Wi-Fi passwords, which you're welcome to jump on. We have some people sitting on the remote stream. We had a few people to join us for the calls this morning to go off and do things. The plan from here, you're welcome to participate in any of this. Basically, we're just going to go to about 4:30 or so this afternoon, just to sort of kick everyone out and go to what they want. But if you want to hang around, you're welcome to. There's a bunch of materials you can go through. You know, all of the, if you do Python, you know how to do things like calls to REST services. You're all in. We do anything, nearly anything you think of. I guess Uncle Tim's kind of doing software.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So you're welcome to do something yourself. And there's no.
I've seen some of my friends who are doing maybe a lot technically stronger than me. So
But there's no harm
intention here was just play around, have a feel for what people are doing, and it was more of a networking thing, and just seeing what the good teams are actually achieving.
Awesome. So you're welcome to hang around. Wi-Fi. If you go through the tweets, you've got. There's a couple of things. Early on today, we did there's a playlist. Like you get basically it's a YouTube playlist. So that's all the different presentations. There's and then like tomorrow, Holiday continues to put together basically their pitches, which is like a 3-minute or 4-minute presentation, which we're going to record and then stream out to the world and record for the rest of the world to see. And that's probably going to be pieces. So you know, any and all you're welcome to do. Yeah, and so there's only 20 participants. The Cisco team downstairs, the shit chat. It's a long story. They've got a team called Shit Chat. Well, they're doing a project called Shit Chat. Anyway,
it's a team.
Anyway, but they've gone off to buy Raspberry Pi. Hacks they're doing something to do with Raspberry Pis. Yeah. Guys from CSGI are busy hoovering away just being productive. It's just like a day in the office for you guys.
The last hackathon I was at was actually a code network of QET.
Yeah.
And we had 80 odd people. And we had one team that was doing a game dev thing. And we had this girl who joined our group a few weeks before who was actually more of a, not so much a coder, but a graphic artist sort of person. She's fantastic at that. Like, she did all graphic arts for this game, made it look awesome. And they asked her at the end, oh, what was the one thing that you learned? And she said about her teammates, when I watch them, they say they're doing stuff, but they're not really what they're doing. We always do it.
We have, if you haven't had lunch yet, we have some burritos. Around open juice, there's munchies. There's a few, there's a bit of productivity. We're very welcome to see that. Scroll forward from there. That's the blended out in the KL.
Oh wow! And I don't about saying that we have.
The video call.
Wow. Cool.
HTC or whatever.
I am full.
They've got actually and I think a lot of different ways of paying. So they've got bandwidth issues though. So apparently they brought up the stream to us and things didn't work as well as they would have liked. So they've. I haven't seen Singapore come online.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for probably 9:30 in Colombo. They've got to be coming online soon. So I just want to see what they're up to. Register. I've got his email for Justin Wilson.
Okay. I think possibly talking about H264.
Oh, there.
There's some extra protection.
This is very important.
So you can still be remote, but you could be registered somewhere else.
Or maybe he was registered in Melbourne. He wasn't registered in Sydney.
So that is temporary. So
There you go, okay, I'm getting the devices, get devices, okay. So when we turn that off, we can't get devices. So yeah, the blue work is very key there. Except, if we go and try to do anything else.
So right now you've got two drones, so two cars, which connect to these recordings. So I feel like Scum and ground shot would be available. But third one, which is CD, is not very, I feel it should be able to do third one. Or we're going to have any of those. Just there's no lights and we are trying to do sorry, you can see the lights. Yeah, so something's happening, and you know, have you ever seen me try to sneak up and something like I try to get the traffic to I'll show that in how it is. You see that truck there, so right now we are trying to connect, but
Okay, these are the
safeguard. And you see now it's connected and you can
the empty requirement profile. So when I hit the API, that holds the connectivity, but I don't get a response. If you're ready,
just, but what we're going to do, try and give it another go, so. I want to confirm that it's there. If you can watch the certain cars, so I'll put this, there one, I'll just go through it again. So let's not try.
yeah, let's try the same.
You like link these cards off?
Yes.
That would make it under the okay, so
Oh, it is, but it's not that, it's the location of the board and stuff. And we've got Bluetooth managed running down to the Did you try getting a hub for that? Unfortunately, I can see it's a variable here. You've got to do this. You're trying to finance the arm for
Well, actually. I know that
How do I submit? And you've got these guys haven't even registered. I just got another email. How do I submit? People haven't even registered.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you. Let's use that.
Oh, battery life. Battery life. That wasn't working before. Should be, it says it's 99%.
And look, you've got 3 lines. So you have to probably do anything you want with any command. Okay, so C is equal to, now change line going.
Yeah, oh.
Justin was supposed to be in Sydney.
Sorry?
Justin was supposed to be in Sydney.
Ah.
So I just saw him on TADHack.
Oh, you said he was on Slack?
Yeah.
All right. You just want to reach out and make sure there's no hard feelings? we'll drop them a note. Just trying to make sure no one hates us after this. But they shouldn't hate us. Sorry, you know what I mean. You know,
Yeah.
not like we didn't send any emails or anything with all this stuff. You know. Matthew, did you grab that video stream? You got everything the playlist, everything you sorted?
Yeah, I think
No, go. Awesome. If there's anything you need, reach out.
Totally.
So who did you say was in Sydney?
Justin Wilson. And a
Ah,
couple people. So,
okay.
a couple of people actually joined the Slack chat on TADHack Brisbane.
Right, yeah, there was a TADHack Brisbane?
Yes.
Also, you think I'd be monitoring that, wouldn't you?
Well,
can I monitor that?
Yeah.
Is there a URL?
It's called Slack. And there's this channel TADHack Brisbane.
And I can see the trial something that's the last.
There's a possibility there. That's the channel. Oh, that's friendly.
I didn't even know there was a TADHack Brisbane.
Yeah. Oh. There's a under the other one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but what happens if you type in we need unified comms across. Yes.
I'm just getting no reply. So just sitting here waiting for reply from that.
So what we do is on the sort of providers.
What happens to
There's this is an AS.
I've actually done central store.
Which was
So
ultimately
good work. Sends 3 actions. And each of those actions updates the central state.
with that,
It's really cool when you're debugging this thing because so you had an application, you did like 3 different actions. You see what would be like if you didn't do the middle one, but getting rid of it. It's like you just did those 2 actions. Updates the state as well. I have a number now, so let me know when you want me to.
Yeah, it works fine. There's no problem. But if I go, but if I go, get that, I get the fine. Yeah, or if I go next. That's where it's going to connect. I get a different error, I get none. Yeah. So I think that it's hard.
Yeah.
So I think working is trying to connect, like,
From that point on.
That flip over there, is that right?
It does, but then we lose it.
Okay, I want to do the complex very
Sure.
So once you're on the network, right, then you can be on, well, probably, you get back to the phone, right, be on a network that you, that client can actually do virtual connecting. So, which is separate.
I don't.
Do you just withdraw? Or you just want to look at the code?
Can you paste it and yeah, can you just fuck it up with TADHack?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, actually, it's on position.
Guys, got any GPUs you want to get rid of?
Sorry?
Oracle, you guys? Any GPUs?
No, this is my
ThinkPad.
ThinkPad with my
fancy pen.
Fancy pen, that stuff. And then this is the one I do for all my presentations.
Oh, 260. This is the GPU unit.
So,
Oh well, there's a lot more watching now.
Of course.
If you're watching us over the YouTube video feed, can you just say hello via Twitter or on the Slack channel? Thanks. The Twitter handle is at TADHackBNE, and the Slack channel is TADHack-Brisbane.
So, pretty much, hold on. Okay, let me just guess.
I'm not a node guy, so.
Okay, so it's JavaScript.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So it's not too. Let me get something on land. Okay.
There's two watching.
So main part of this
I'm gonna get him
is
up every story.
registering the package.
So no, just there's people who
Connecting.
chat to us on
Yeah,
Slack.
to set up.
So how does it connect?
So the connect function itself, by default, looks for the strongest
Power
signal, Bluetooth, that registers with the node types.
Do I have
So
to connect with it first? Yeah.
So actually in that there goes search. And if it's finds one, so typically we'll always put one there, we'll find it and connect to it.
Black magic.
Well, it knows that in the code, in the Roberts model code, it's got functions. Because it asks the name, what's the name of your device?
Yep.
And it's a McLean underscore and some random number.
Yep.
Alright, so it looks for that. If it's one of these types, then it will connect. Otherwise, it'll just discard it. The setup actually does some trimming. So it makes it keep it flat. So it keeps the drone flat.
What's temporal?
So temporal is actually a queuing mechanism. Right? So it uses that because if you think about it, we're sending commands over Bluetooth. It's like UDP, but it's more unreliable. Right? So also we don't know how long the action and the command's going to take. Right? So even if we did with JavaScript, there's nothing asynchronous. Everything's asynchronous. Right? So the fact that we've got this thing in here, then we've got to have some calculation, and we're not getting feedback. So we've got to take a leap of faith in terms of how long things take, and when do I send my next command?
So
because how do I know when it's going to be buffered? There's no buffer.
So just it's a queue. So
It is a
every
queue,
2 seconds it sets up that
but there is some timing to when these commands are sent, such that we're not clashing ourselves. So what I typically do is, I'll give you the code that I've got, which actually puts together a pretty much a list of these based upon a REST API. So with that code, that REST coming in could be coming from Spark.
Okay.
Or here's an attack line, and from there I'm chunking it out, tokenizing it, and then that breaks it. Right? So probably the only thing that I would say after that is connect, set up, do what you want. So take off. Under the documentation, you'll see things like take off, land, tilt left, tilt right,
nice.
Turn right, turn left. And with the turning ones, there's two mechanisms. There's a step and a speed. So the step is, there's almost like how many components to the rotation, and the speed is how quickly do you do it.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll look into it myself. Thanks.
Okay. So with these, am I on one of the channels? So, are you on?
Yeah.
I
think so.
Yeah, GitHub tries to merge it in. Conflict. I can touch stuff. Of course. Upload as well. Cool. I'll give you all that, and then you can just sort out what's what. Yeah, so that should get you started. The API get is actually something I'm actually getting from a in-memory data grid that's in the cloud. So I'm using that as a queue of getting messages that's in the public domain, and I actually go get that and pull it back.
Okay.
So as opposed to tunneling. But that one there takes that REST API and then grabs all the tasks out of that and then creates some simple out of that.
We'll try playing through.
Okay, cool. If you get that, if you take the LAMP one and you get those outputs, I think you're right from a Bluetooth.
Yep.
Before you move in.
Yeah. I mean, all I have to do is call function and set up, and it would be too tough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool.
All right, I wish I had been following Slack now. I would have been way smarter. We use Slack all the time, but I've just got a single bookmark for Slack, which just goes in my office stuff, and it never plugs in here. No, 20 now. There's only been those two guys who sort of reached out. There was also Justin reached out on me.
Yeah, Justin reached out there because he went there first.
I just got that. And I've got changes and installed access and stuff.
Yeah. Can we actually see who's actually
I haven't committed because I was waiting for you.
Chris Toe, Jason Lowe, so Jamin's here, Kendrick's here, Frank. However, he actually thinks this great. He was online.
So it's really Abu and Justin, because Chris is one of the here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You should do I've been trying to just on the spreadsheet keep up with like, so green, like if I flag that square green, it means I actually got them by rainfall.
Yeah.
And I've got them here or remote, and I've actually got who's here. So, so all these, I've just got track. That's what Chris from Cisco got.
I was also finding there was a zip of a couple of PDFs to print for tomorrow.
What were that? Certificates. You can find it. Do you find it?
I was trying to find it again.
Is it not in the location? Which would have been?
For the location.
Right. Okay. That's just how I would do.
Yeah, a couple of slides.
One thing I haven't lost the ability to drive, that's
I don't know whether that's a good thing or
the
not.
funny thing is, I think that we've got the hot mic plan next to us. This could be Donald Trump moment. If we ever run for president.
Calling.
Yeah, I said that before. I said hit us up. Yeah, there's been no mentions on Twitter apart from people just retweeting and liking photos. So I'm assuming that if someone said, "Hey, TADHackBNE, pay attention to us," I would have paid attention. Not like every single email that I've ever sent to related to TADHack has said, "Please follow us on Twitter." But there were people who did respond positively. I will definitely be in Brisbane, but then didn't show up. Which is my big one. There's tons of people. It's like in the order.
Yeah.
The first 14 people who registered didn't actually bother showing up, like at all.
Yeah, Mohammed is.
Yeah, who's here?
Because Mohammed was with
The shit list.
shit list.
Yeah, they're sorry, shit chat. Shit chat.
Shit chat.
Maybe we should just remove the T or something. SH star chat or something.
Just need to change it. What they changed the accent. Shit chat.
Just remove the I, so it's not actually spelling shit. It's just how you pronounce it.
Shit. Yeah, I think we need a forum. Working committee.
So that's your Lewis knows Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Louis here.
Yeah.
And Lewis is actually because he
Oh, he's right. Fine.
You think it's quality?
Claim yourself. As I said, I looked at it at a young age. What is it? Get out and try to play. But someone's not behind you. You're the blue suit. Match. Now you're left. Now this is the left. Not one to do. This one here is slowly down. Don't flash out. This is thing taking around the screen. But this is your back light flashing when someone's shooting. They shoot that. Shoot it. And they're not shooting. You can shoot it back to someone else. So blue light, yes, yes. Someone's, you see the, if they get your power all the way down, they say, try to avoid getting happy. And if you're getting lights flashing, just change lanes so that you know, otherwise I'll say you can try and look the way. You can try and do it again, you drive behind them, try to get out of being behind in front of them. Otherwise, these weapons have no effect. You're doing well. You're still in there. You're not going to get this stuff between your eyes. I think it is short. Oh, you throw much better.
Hey, I'm off the table.
Yeah.
How'd you do that? Very cool. Well, maybe very easy.
Unless maybe they fell behind too much, and they don't
Yeah. I've done this.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to shoot it.
So.
Shoot. Oh. He doesn't want to get behind. He doesn't want you to get behind him, so they get past him. He can slow down, know what they're trying to do. Yeah.
Since you called, did you do an NPM install?
There's two cars.
Any modules that I've installed,
So we continue.
so it's pushing, you'll need to install to catch them. Yeah, you got to pull out and make it install. Just pulling in, it'll list the time stages in your project.
Sure.
They won't actually catch it.
Nope.
No?
Wait,
Yeah, once you go for it.
Not really.
And
So it's not the API, it doesn't work. So we spent the whole day trying to get it to work, and it just won't work. They're like, oh, I've got this really nice API, it looks really nice, except it doesn't work.
That's not a big sign. Sorry? Yeah. It's one thing to say.
Sorry.
It's one thing to say, yeah, tell them here's our stuff, but if your stuff can't be demonstrated as working.
Oh, no,
then
you already.
you're just saying,
Yeah, you already.
here's a little offer, not for Nicky, and some food and stuff. Just tell them you've already done stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, my good multi-tool got snapped at the airport. That's got his screwdrivers. Yep. You don't have any screwdrivers, do you? You don't have any screwdrivers on you, do you?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing that sucks is particularly things like multi-tools that are obviously not working great. And they can't even like put it, if you're holding and give it back to you because it's flying, if you just put it in and shipping back. Maybe you're a flight to go to you're screwed. And you're at the airport and you can't even like hold it until you get back. It just goes straight to him.
Yep. Legal shit.
This is something. Just for some value. Yep, and then this clearing. Clear one. Hidden one. Look at. All control text.
Because I got this on anyway, so I'm not going to try.
Okay, so where I'm up to now is, and I'm just sorted out. And then when you press call, it's going to redirect them to like website / the number.
Yep.
Yeah. And then it's to land the new page. And that page is going to immediately take that number and then run your function. And to join it to that room.
Yeah, on the new page, it's have to like basically insert that function.
Yep, and then display status of the call.
Hey, green.
Rain.
Oh, hey.
Actually, what's really funny is they wrote the names in his place. That should be anything. That's just a few, maybe two was down, but it's right. That's it. This is Yeah. So this is just like this is all commercial. Two cars, this track, two little ramps, so you come up to people right there. Down like that. Yep. No, no, no. He was there. He was one of the people who It's still more traction. Now it's yes. 70.
Yeah, those are
the Bluetooth, not Bluetooth.
those snippets you use with the Bluetooth dongle. They're all reading. So it can't be on this. Do you have another one of those?
Yeah, use it as you want, mate. Everyone has it exactly what you want.
Well, yeah, that's what comes out of this. There's just one something up over here, one that's started.
The boys are going to play with the drones. Oh, yeah, just going to get those. I just realized. Brain.
Good fellow printer? Because I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just actually found up the
You found
marketing assets.
Right.
Yeah, website.
License bit somewhere.
Yeah.
How many views? 21? Yeah.
How many full prizes? In that pack, there's one for attendance and one for prize.
I've only got a, yeah.
Oh, okay.
My wage is not fantastic. Okay.
Most of that is actually black and white. Apart from that.
We can always organize.
Okay. I'll just put these on this.
Some of these big data and out of data, surely there's got to be something to identify those. But then like tomorrow's you know, so they're going to be the first on my email.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah. And unfortunately nowadays, there's this sort of like very unusual sort of email that is sort of URL. How even we create and then but they do. The problem is spams or but when I look at it, that's all I do. No, I just say I don't get something like that from some girl name and right me to correspond. Right me to something, but I don't think that's right. And yes, I've always tried to come up with a second. And every year, but I just
So your number, your contact number is and wait. So
So,
like, does this button here have a number tree?
Yeah, kind of. It goes a bit deeper than that. So, we pass that function to number pad as its own number spot.
Yeah.
So if a number pad. What it does here, it's a bit confusing. So that's what we call, right? And we want to call that with the first parameter is the number we want to add. So
you have somebody.
What I've done is
So I haven't done anything yet.
You give a number and that returns the function.
Well,
that will call this
my concern
the number you get.
We can wait 2 passes.
So what happens is when this renders, right, it runs handle number 1. That returns
The other guy is
function
adjustable.
on number
The other guy
one.
can find his email address.
Yeah.
Any of
And so that once that button is clicked, it'll that number will be 1.
You're not going to catch it up.
How does it know that handle?
I don't. I'm not wedded to like.
Yeah, so direct line. So number pad is given the property on number, and then the value that was given is that function. It's not even wrong. So if you go up here.
Well, I'm not doing anything for it, but
that's the property. It's value as a function you need to call.
I mean, there's things like you
So let me explain something.
Let's just see what the pictures if these guys actually get it working.
We normally have, we can workshop.
Yeah, we'll workshop the nature of it. And now the other one, Alan said something about on the video screen, there was a setting.
Yeah, the DVR. Yeah, already has that.
So if I just leave that laptop, it's not.
Yeah, I just had it separate because there was an 8-hour thing. Then I made sure that I actually had the separate screen.
Yeah.
I was wondering for the that.
Rich impacts. In fact, it was 2 hours every.
So as a single said, I had about 30 people from the list. I had about I don't know. He said that about 30. They had a meet up last night. Had about 30 people.
Basically, all this thing does is whenever you push that button, that's the function you give it. With the number you use.
Cloud service. Here is cool.
And then that basically what that does is maps each button to call this
function here set up the to call a function
Generally, you try not to nest to it. These are intentions, not intentions. Search them.
I'm sure you. I'm sure you. The application for the blitzes. Yeah. We have this so we give Nick updates on how we self-organize with pipelines.
Working from home one day. Did they say you could?
Well, they said at least 10. Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know. Sorry.
No, maybe it's like slow and stuff. I can't see it right now.
Okay, then it's going to be nice or half an hour. You can see you online.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, that's the return that JSX. Put in brackets. Yeah, something wrong with syntax. Oh, no, change those round brackets to curly ones. The one above. So the after the arrow. So it's curly if you're only returning objects. Sorry, so it's round if you're returning objects, and curly if you're executing statements.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Louis going to do some big data.
Good.
Another picture.
Is that your screen?
That is my screen, mate. From here.
That's screen. It's funny how ubiquitous HDMI.
Yeah.
Whoever thought sound and video are the same color.
Because that looks weird, because I've got Mac. It's got Mac on it.
Yeah, that's actually Craig Richard's screen.
Okay. Is he? Where's he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He got Asiana and Microsoft basically sponsor a venue, and they couldn't decide where to have it. So Greg said he literally found a bar/restaurant. It was they have to be out by like 4:30 or something each day, so they set up during the day. I think the Wi-Fi is, you know, it's also the hub Wi-Fi is sort of there, but not something.
Yeah.
I don't know why you said it. I read it. Okay. Who's that?
Is that on phone or is that someone that some chatbot?
It's all this
Sounds the same, really.
Yeah. So, yeah, 4 o'clock this afternoon, everyone.
I'll stop looking. Then I'll stop looking.
Crash. We had this, I just had a week that was just.
That's right. Don't say AT.
Well, it wasn't just that, it was a bunch of other things as well, but it's just, you know. I don't deal well with some of my day trips to Sydney are really full on. But just the 3 o'clock start, just one day killed me.
Yeah.
Especially now, because I don't sleep in, right? So as soon as the sun's up, I'm usually up. So 5:30, I'm good.
Yep.
But I know what, just the 3 hours and just that extra start.
Imagine being able to transfer ordinary water into a formula instantly.
function doesn't exist.
Oh, good.
Is this just going to show you actually code the code?
No, it's about just like do with the app stuff. So just here it is. And not for regular stuff, but some of the React stack. I think the problem is you get a call button. The what property actually implies it. Call button to edit. Okay, so what's happening here is when you actually click the button, triggers on click, that calls handle get room.
Yeah.
Handle get room calls the get room prop. So we call whatever function is attached to get room. So if you go back to home, there's no get room prop on numbers. So change on numbers call on to get room.
Oh, can I change that one to on numbers?
Can
change that to on numbers.
If you want, whatever the person you can call whatever you like. Call it like or well, yeah, it's like what happens when
We know big crowd sometimes with that point, which was as well. Absolutely. But, you know, that, every time. That's it. Cisco's still on level 1 at the moment.
Level 1, level 5.
Level 5, sorry, level 5.
They should be.
It's together down there. Speak to today.
I was just going to ask if since the car thing's fallen apart, I don't really have time to do anything else.
Okay. Okay. So I've got Peter's number. Well, Brenda's number, sorry. So I can give him a call. See where he's at. So what was the question? Good. You still down Okay, cool. Very cool. One of you guys up here is actually changing. Yeah, actually, certainly interesting.
Really convoluted experience.
Yeah. Sure.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks. You know, they had a couple of good ideas.
So what are you going to do?
I actually ended up thinking of one because they were like, talking about things on an earbox.
Yeah.
Which is are you from around Brisbane?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you know how terrible the transit cap is, right? It sucks. So what
Sucks balls.
Yeah.
I just said that on the stream.
It's really shit. But
You sit down on the stream.
Where's the stream?
Come on.
Oh, great.
This is the stuff that got Trump in trouble. Just saying.
No, that's Hillary.
No, all her stuff is an email.
That's true.
Yeah, but Translate makes all that data available.
Yeah.
So what I was going to do is make a chatbot to access all that data. So you can ask it to roll something, and then it could like message it back if it's going to get delayed or something like that.
Cool.
Maybe, I don't know.
So stuff like that is useful. Once you've requested that you want that information, is actually setting, I don't know, maybe setting up a separate feed to do that stuff in background and somewhere in the middle that you can then reply back with, hang on, this is delayed and whatnot, as opposed to.
I've specifically looked at Cisco Spark, but Messenger just pings the web port every time you get a message or anything like that.
Yeah.
And so what I had set up was I had a Python script running on a web server that kind of every time I got a request, kind of ping that off to a separate thread that it's seen.
Yeah.
And then that thread sent a response back when it was done, so that the main one didn't get held up with anything.
Yeah.
And then that way you could answer lots of things, and you can literally just have a thread that it's terribly inefficient, but you can literally just keep that running until it needs to send something back and then send something back.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll play around with that.
Yeah. So because I know if you got a data set or something, I know Louis going to do some stuff around because he's BI. So he's BI, big data and stuff. Right. So so Louis going to do some stuff against track. But if you got stuff that's worthwhile, like visualizing or getting some other stuff, then
I did track.
Yeah. So we've got all the data that we've collected across 20 different sets and all that kind of stuff. He's going to actually do some more stuff around all that telemetry type stuff and actually pull some stuff out.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting from a translate perspective. I mean, there's lots of real data there.
It's interesting because last time I was looking at this for TADHack, we looked at translate data.
Yeah.
I really wanted like a huge amount of historical data so we could throw it into machine learning algorithms to try and predict things and work out patterns and stuff. These buses are always late on leap days or stuff like that. But they don't provide any historical data. You've got to actually collect all the real-time data for a while.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
It does suck. And that is actually a real problem that BCC have. They've actually gone out to tender for how to optimize their bus routes. So which routes do we take? Which routes are not performing well? Which ones that aren't picking up many passengers? Maybe they have to change the route. Maybe they have to take a bus, put more on, put less on. So
put more buses on my bus route. Every time I come back from uni, it's like standing on a bus like this, like it's ridiculous.
I really hate those scenarios because I used to live on the north side, right? Yeah. So go through the tram side and all that. There's been plenty of times I've seen people. There's been the 370 goes to come into town and it's full and just goes there and people get really pissed off. Yeah. And then 5 minutes later, there's the sentence that they do that. If I knew as a passenger that, hey, there's actually 1 2 minutes down the road, even though I can't see it, but I'm being told that, I won't be so pissed because I know that I don't necessarily have to get on that one. I'm not waiting half an hour to take someone else. Yeah. It's not a
So I think you have to have like
cool.
set up where you authenticate that.
Yeah, I know with Rust as well, there's like factual authentication headers, just separate to the parameters, so I don't know enough about it. But
Yeah.
Hey, who's on?
Level 5.
Fine.
So you want to have a chat with them?
Yeah, we're just asking about Derek going your authentication.
Cool. So all I need to do is hit recall. that's what
Everybody wants to talk to this guy.
Yeah. Pick up.
So I encourage everyone to take some pawn chips home.
Pawn chips.
What are these things? Nachos. Right. There's two, a lot there.
I saw that thing that I see access through my career.
Yeah, the events goes on.
Again. He used your photo.
It's my tweet, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, he retweeted that.
Oh no, it was one of the tweets we did. I don't want to say to me. It was TADHack Brisbane, right? Wasn't it?
Well, from you.
It was from me.
Yeah. Well, under your account.
Right.
operator here with burritos, TADHackBNE. TADHack.
What's that button do? Oh, this is Mark. Oh, you're downstairs? I'll send one of the guys down. Thanks.
Is that?
Lookman?
Nitin?
One of the.
Oh, Nitin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this for you already. It's almost like this. Yeah.
Global Black.
Well, I guess the, yeah, so I'd say, Oh, yeah.
Who has questions? You guys have another question?
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
How'd you go? You got a Raspberry Pi or whatever you needed? You've been shopping, obviously.
Shopping.
No, this is just the lab from the house has come.
House lab.
It actually looked like one of those those lunch boxes.
How was your project?
My project. So I've only just started.
Oh yeah,
I've only just started. So got my idea. I have. It's all about how many elements you put on the plate.
How many what?
It's how many elements you put on the plate.
How many elephants you put
Elements.
Elements you put on the plate.
Yes. Okay. So I've got. So I'm going to take the vent. So directing that to the drone. I'm going to direct it to my node server. From my node server, I'm actually going to kick off a workflow. From that workflow system, it'll actually then do a few different things. So in workflow components, we'll trigger stuff into Tropo. So, Bob, yes? 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 So I'm going to use that to push out calls. Right, so make a connection to the people that, hey, your car's what's going on the road. Okay. Right, so that's one. Then from that workflow, I had thought about actually then sending messages off to. We got a LinkedIn connector, so someone's built that, so I'm going to drag that into the workflow. So we'll post a social message out on LinkedIn. And then see where I go from there.
Let's say you know how the secret phrase works, right?
Yeah.
So let's say one that should have response.
Yeah.
Ferrari.
Yeah.
So everyone, that's what I was talking about. The same video.
Yeah.
The one that secret line. Because it always receive SMS.
Oh, that was the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah, so
Well, they actually blocked out the.
yeah, so they all receive SMS, they say tonight, this time.
Yeah.
So they all gather around this.
Yeah.
And when they are all gathered, and they stop everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And then at the end, the winner, because you can get the right time. So when I get the right time, we get to the reference.
Well, I don't have a Ferrari on hand.
So you can do that. No, but that's the idea. So they always have a message. They say that's the secret phrase. And it gets like all the people coming to it. You don't have to do it. That could be one application.
They updated it the other day.
But I like the idea of connecting. That's
great. So that's a group, right? That's the first screen on C.
So
user experience.
car, node, workflow, Tropo. So we've got a cloud-based workflow tool. So it's web-driven. So we draw big business process and timelines and stuff like that. We've got a REST API to kick it off. There's workflow components that kick off, and then from there it's got integration and data REST connectors. So I'll send stuff off to Tropo, I'll send stuff off to LinkedIn. Basically, yeah.
Like, I want to see that working.
So the bit that I know that I can do off the bat, I've got Tropo there, so that's cool. I know how to do that. I've got the workflow bits, and I've got the REST APIs. Just need to build the flow. The bit that I just finished off now is some reverse proxying stuff, such that I can get that talk to my VM I've got here within the network. So reverse tunneling type stuff. So I've got that. So I can push that stuff back up. That's just me.
I'm impressed.
But I do this for a living, right?
And you should be able to.
I don't build anything for real.
What do you do again?
On pre-sales.
Yeah.
On pre-sales with Oracle. So my technology that I get to play with starts at Java, application servers, integration platforms, portal platforms, and so portal content management stuff, identity stack. Then database is just a bit bucket.
I was impressed. I got like 70% of it. I'll get involved tomorrow once I'm done with it.
So, and Lou's going to do some BI stuff. So, stop interrupting me. I've just started. Huh?
Have you heard the Tropo?
Yeah.
No, have you heard the final version?
No.
Don't tell me I have to change it.
Hang on. So 6 hours. 6 hours.
That's 6 hours worth of work.
Well, yeah, you got.
Okay, we have.
Somebody can actually do this shit.
Why don't we actually do that then?
So you figure this out. I do
Where is this control they have on using? Okay, they would have access to more info than this. This is just what they're giving access to. That's what yeah, well, once you've set.
So he's that's my favorite subject, but you could be almost away.
Yeah, I probably like them. Except for being much higher.
Sorry?
That's the problem.
I should be able to go up that planet plus.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to take you 30 seconds to scroll through 3 different buttons. 5 different buttons to actually get to the smart. Yeah, or this, and you should be able to, you can save routes, which is cool, and then pop up on the home screen. Still got to click on the route, wait for it to load, scroll to your stop, click on the stop, wait for that to load.
I can understand a little network line.
Yeah, but it's not, it's got to load this whole time. What it should, exactly what it should do is I want this route on this stop. And the default. Because that's what I want to know. Almost every time I open the app is this route on this stop, what's next up.
And that's why for them, is I start collecting on the server to what people are requesting. Oh, so just like I can put it on someone else.
So that's.
No, I like to do that.
Yeah, it's probably not that smart. It's just a rational end. I'm looking for exactly, I'm pretty sure you just pass your route and it just dumps everything back to Jason.
Yeah.
So it's super easy to wait.
Yeah.
And the items of them, you can just go, Jason, keep the next direct done.
Yeah, I really like it. Just
I mean, it is perfect for APIs like this. Like, I want this template, send it to me in a consistent, really format. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
Didn't maybe I didn't mind this, but it comes down to the one specific function with the list all the devices, and that was it. Nothing else worked. And they kept getting different problems. So, yeah, so what happened was that they've got it set up so that the device open it reverse. Yes, connection or something to a server sitting in Chicago, so there's huge amount of latency to begin with. But you would think so, but you would meant to be able to use it locally, but the problem with that is the way 4G mobile data and everything works here in Australia with Telstra and British Officer as well, is you don't get a publication like you do on a line. What happens when you connect is you basically connect to the 100 router and it's massive. You know how your phone comes up, public IP and that, and then there's double the internal IP. Your phone when you connect to the Telstra tower gets a private IP and an internal IP, which means you can't connect to it from the outside, which means we can't talk to the parts on the outside. That's why they've done the reverse thing to go down to over, and we just don't have time to settle that up. Because
sorry? It's the same as
Yeah.
once I saw what they did there, I went in and
SSH is a good Swiss Army knife. And it doesn't get the credit that it deserves for that sort of stuff.
I agree. I agree.
That's my story.
So I'm going to have that talking to the web server that I've got. Get some node code. Yep. And then from that, that's actually going then from there, yeah, to talk back to the code, talk back to my process node, talk back to LinkedIn. Yeah. What actually doing? So, and I'm doing some inside management stuff off the back of the car, going off the truck.
I'll crash the car.
No, you
I actually got it off the table.
Or off the table.
Well, it wasn't my car.
We're talking about these cars, though.
I made
I may push one of the other cars.
Yeah, my car doesn't fit on that.
Some cars are pretty small.
All right, these are the management when that happens.
So when that happens, then I'll trigger stuff, right? So there'll be a business process management workflow. There'll be some software to call out SMS or make a call through that. So I'll write some code to actually say, hey, your car and if I've got some data, I'll pass it on. Hey, this part is the one that is actually solved the track. So pass the parameter to the API. I'll use that to trigger it for doing calls in between. I'll just call the API and do the rest. And then I'll do some workflow stuff and also send out something through LinkedIn.
Good. Yeah. So we created our demo video and well, we created the we've got to edit it. Yep. Yeah, we should have
so tomorrow's AWS is
so that's what I thought. Is I'll have a couple of slides.
Yeah.
This is the app. These are the package format features.
Yeah.
And then we're going to show you a short video.
We're watching. We'll have the screen watching this, recording it, so they can go in.
Yeah. So everyone will. We'll just plug everyone into the HDMI or into the SVGA. They're presented up on the screen. If you're video stuff, great. If you don't, the presentation.
Well, we mocked up like a workplace incident. Yeah. And so we had Daz was set up.
I can do emergency link.
No. We had a dead guy. Almost dead guy that we were trying to keep alive. He's actually dead now. Unfortunately.
Sorry, Jeff. We've sent him the morgue. We had four, came back with 3. Sorry, just the way it was.
But he gave his life for a good cause because it was, for an awesome act.
Because it demonstrated our product's really great.
No, we had him being the emergency responder with all the screens and stuff.
Yeah.
We had Sergio lying on the floor.
I'm not saying this is biblical, but we've got to put a guy back from the dead.
Pretty powerful stuff. And then the final piece that we were just recording was the ambulance actually on the way to the scene, watching the video of the person.
Was Sergio actually driving a car?
No, I played 2 roles. I was initially the guy trying to do the CPR, trying to keep him alive, and then I was the ambulance driver, asking my colleague here, who was watching the video on his mobile phone, saying how they're going. We're on route. It look like they're doing all right. He's like, yeah, you just get them going. Should be still alive when we get there.
Well, you have to do this.
He wasn't. Damn it.
We were saying to kick off once in Caribou, and I ended up just jumping to the Brisbane guys. One of the guys was So they wanted to do something that involved ambulances. We're going to get the ambulance in Caribou. And Kev goes, I know. And he rang the bloke, rang the station, explained who he was. And by God, that's ambulance. That's awesome. Trolleys and
our ambulance doesn't look like an ambulance, but we're going to overlay some signs.
They said, as long as there's no emergencies, they spoke ambulance stuff to each other, and they said, as long as there's no emergencies, we're good.
One of the Sydney guys has an ambulance. They actually go to that kid.
Oh, really?
So he's got some footage of that. Yeah. So we'll probably stick straight in.
All right.
So where's that? Is that the US?
We're watching. That is in Mexico, I think.
So that's Alan's.
And that's going to be.
That's Alan's.
Alan isn't there.
Yes, okay.
We did have Kale wanted to send Craig a text. Just so you know, you're still sharing the screen or reading the email. Oops.
You can say, hey, I'd like to do something.
Yeah, that's one of those WebEx 101 things. That's really quite little.
What does this button do?
What time are you going to pick up?
So I'll be back. So I'll be yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll do something.
Yeah, that's cool. So
now I'm going to rock off soon. Are you happy to leave that Just here, which could be right here.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Just close the lid, we'll set up.
It's okay if I leave the
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all cool. But I thought that tomorrow I'll
probably just let those guys dial in again to watch the presentation.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they've actually been writing.
There's a guy called John Lyons. He's not one of yours.
It's not a video chat, it's
There's a
just.
guy called John Lyons. There's a guy.
Yeah, because that's what someone.
Who'll be thinking of today. On the Slack channel.
Uh,
Hey, here's all the
it's
things.
silly.
I'll just record a video. Let us know by one.
Well, actually, I say no, they could be because there's all sorts of different types. So they could be.
So we're sort of picking up. We sent them emails. We didn't respond. They said we never told them what to do. We had a few emails back.
Yeah. And there was a couple of guys that told me that they were going to jump in, but they couldn't initially. And I never heard from them.
So what do you?
They probably decided they wanted their weekends back.
Sitting down.
Yes.
So at the moment,
We have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, yeah.
5.
One of those micro switches or like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3. You guys.
I bought all this to look, but
Well, it's a good number. We might have 1 or 2 locals. So the guys get videos. Actually play the video.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm doing something with the cars, right?
No, so we were gonna do that, but the API didn't work.
I'll get that for.
So we're trying to get it working all day, and then.
I'll work with the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Well, at least if yours turned out.
Yeah, like video.
This word is.
Cool.
All right, I'll head out of here.
Okay.
Anything else? The only thing I would, we do have all the burritos there. That may need to go in.
Yeah.
Because they're probably not. We have volunteered. In fact, anyone wants to take food? Oh, the other thing is all the chips, nachos. Otherwise.
Yeah. Like 3 big bags.
Yeah.
Well, just after I ate one of those videos or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the burritos are
Yeah,
heavy, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
I got through one at 1.7.
Oh, did you? I was looking at the second one. I'm like, no.
I got one. I just got two. All right,
I
guys.
should go to the second one.
I really wanted to. I love Albert stuff like that.
All right, I'll see you at 8ish tomorrow.
Yeah.
And see everyone else whenever you get here. But we'll be, tomorrow's basically just get ready and then we can have lunch and always some pizza around 11:30.
Yeah.
What do you get? 12, right?
Yeah. We should have a good thing. Then we'll have a food and have our thing, then we'll sit down. Yeah.
All right.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I was sitting there.
9:30 or something.
And if you next.
Yeah. So Patrick, myself, and probably I want to 45 shoes. 3 plus 2.
There's punches that I'm going All right, good work.
Cool. Get nice, man.
See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow morning, everyone. We're going to be kicking off from here 9ish, 9. But the lunch is going to be 12, and we're probably going to be trying to start the presentation stuff at 1. So that's your what you're working to. So get some sleep. See you, everyone.
Random person that gives you an idea of this. Also try to work in last say you want to talk to famous footballers and you don't have a registered on the service and you have to see there. That's wicked. And no one knew expectation than what you would have without the service.
Anyway, I better go get working on that then. Because, now I'm doing a bot that hooks into translate to a Pandava. Sorry, you are from around Brisbane? Really because you know Translate? The app? So yeah, the app's terrible if you've ever tried to use it. It's shit. It's terrible. So what they make, not many people know this, but they actually make all the APIs open. So you can actually access all that Pandava. I'm just going to put all that in the box.
Okay, but sometimes you can call.
Yeah, so you can just chat, you can just open up Cisco Spark and say, oh, when's the next 200 bucks at the stop or something like that.
And then,
And then you can just ping it down, because you know, right, when you open it, you've got like, open it, you've got to wait for it to load, click on the route you want, wait for it to load again, scroll down, on a really long route like this, you've got to try and find your right stop, click on your stop, and then it tells you your times, and it's just painful. So what I was suggesting is instead of that, you could just go, when is the next 200 at King Fisher Creek or something like that, and it just pops it up and tells you.
Oh, yeah.
And then it can give you notifications and send you more messages if it's going to be delayed and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm going to get it done, man, but I should be able to. Fingers crossed.
So how do you code this?
Sorry?
How do you code this? Like,
yeah, so what happens is the Cisco Spark, when you start box in a webhook. So I just need to write a little webhook that basically then pings the template servers and with AI, which is natural language processing, because it's really, really hard to imagine thousands of different ways you can say this. So I use this service called with AI, which does natural language processing, which basically means it can process the intent of a message no matter how it's phrased. If you go, when is the next?
So are you developing that? Yeah. So you're using
not really. It's not really algorithms. I don't do algorithms. It's just bundling a lot of things together. Yeah. Thanks.
If you want to do like the full thing, have you look at the hidden markup on that? It's how to do the language processing with probability and ranking of the network. That's very interesting. Yeah, so if you want to get into this, I'm sure you have seen it from
yeah, that's what's so good about Tweet is you send it a phrase and then you train it to recognize different intents. And then it basically sends back all the different intents and the probability that that intent is. So I could say, when is the next 200 bucks at Kingfisher Creek Station? And it'll reply with, I think you mentioned the 200 bucks and I'm 70% certain. I think you mentioned Kingfisher Creek and I'm about 55% certain. And then it's really cool because if it's not certain enough, you can just still put it out in text, say the Creek Spirit or something. It wouldn't be this weekend. Wouldn't be this weekend, but you have to do some funky voice recognition with that, which comes back at later home pages. So I'm playing out voice recognition, which is really cool. So you use voice recognition or you get text, and then you process that text, and then you're just looking and yes, yeah. There you guys go.
Seen like things that say it's like Alpha and Jason. You send it through. I'm not sure it's going to connect to the fucking
Does the conditionally also work?
That's right. Yeah, that's what. This one. Yeah,
Still 800.
Yes. No. It works, but you know what it is. But you gotta try it. So to speak. Yes. It's like a conditional word. Okay, you can say yes or no.
It's right in the city.
Try it and say no. Let me work on this. We're gonna try it. I will do it. I will. It's okay.